The Nancy Drew games are so weird. Okay, we're good. Oh, now it scrolled that over. Yeah, that's what I was doing, but I had to I had to just switch my scenes because I think it was more of an OBS issue than a game issue, or like both. Not buffering. Okay, here we go. Who screamed that? My ship! Nancy gonna do some fuck shit. The way I want to save at this table, because I feel like she's just gonna go. Oh, okay. Oh, we're going to Iceland. Skip brought Iceland. 75th something. The, um, the Ancestors Festival. Now you prefer to be called a shipwreck, please. Right. Surprise. Oh, she don't read. Nancy, I got your contact info through a friend of mine, Moira. We got it from Moira Chesham, the girlie from the Spy Game. I think you did some good sleuthing work with her in Scotland not too long ago. First, some background on yours truly. You could officially call me a locator of fine goods, per se. Nice things get lost, nice things stay buried for a while. I find the nice things, I get a piece of the pie. In other words, I'm a treasure hunter. She did it. Currently I'm in Iceland and in a small town called Skipbrat. When I first arrived, the word was beached nearby with a long-standing rumor about a treasure concealed somewhere within the old merchant ship. About a treasure wait, me skipping the line. The ship is pretty important to the citizens of Skipbra, and they hold a festival every year to celebrate the year it crashed on their shores. Why celebrate a shipwreck? Don't ask me. I helped to restore the ship along with my business partner, Magnus, under two conditions. Number one, I would be entitled to a portion of any treasure found, and number two, we couldn't begin a formal search until this year's festival is finished. We dolled the ship up all pretty and polished the hull. Magnus planned to sail it to commemorate the festival's start date, but when the ship arrived, empty. No Magnus, no sign of a struggle, nothing. He's just gone. I think Magnus is up to something shady. I think he found the treasure and now I want you to find him. I've booked you on the next flight into Reykjavik. A car will take you to Skiprat. I'll meet you in town. Bon voyage. Dagny Silva.
Phew, finally made it to town. Ooh, it's freezing out here.
Well, it is Iceland, girl. Yup.
Hi there.
Yep.
Are you Miss Silva?
Finally, she arrives. I think I'm half made of ice at this point. So, you're Nancy, huh? I'm Dagny. I'm part of the ship restoration team, the one who called you in. You can call me Boss Lady if you want. Or my queen. Or Dagny, whatevs.
Let's go with Dagny for now and work our way up to the big stuff. Can I help?
Yes. Find my missing, skeeving, backstabbing business partner, Magnus.
I'm sensing you're a little stressed out about this.
Ugh! I'm so mad I've been an inch away from setting this town on fire.
On fire? Are you okay?
What?
Oh, just the fire comment. I thought...
Metaphors, Nancy. Keep up with me here. So listen.
Um,
Right now I'm focused on this town, Skibrot. There's this ship in town that was being rebuilt.
Not worth
Real
your...
18th century. I offered to sponsor the rebuilding project to get the ship floating again. Mostly because I'm super nice and cool like that. But Also because there's a rumor about a treasure on board worth millions. Magnus, the man in charge of the project, and my business partner promised we'd find it and split the earnings.
But he's gone missing now?
Yep. And left me looking like a fool.
Was there any proof that he disappeared intentionally?
He disappeared sometime before our ship crashed into the harbor. They say he must have fallen in the water, but the guy sails for a living. You know what sailors don't do? Drown.
Oh. I don't even think I caught the hammer. I'm gonna see if they let me go and look at it again. I was distracted by all the light. I like I don't know. Like I think a lot of sailors have drowned, girl, because it's called the ship going down. The ship crashing. Like people can still drown. And it also depends on the temperature of the water, because then obviously they could drown from suffering from hypothermia. Right. Yeah.
That doesn't prove he disappeared on his own.
After enough time in the biz, a girl knows when she's being backstabbed. If he did find the treasure, I need you to track down Magnus and make him play fair.
And if I find the treasure, I'll find Magnus.
Yes. The key to finding the treasure is learning about that ship.
So everything's interconnected. Sounds like I've got my work cut out for me. Can I take a look at the ship?
Technically, yes.
Awesome. How do I get on board?
By not being me, apparently.
Huh?
Elizabeth controls the ship, and she hates my guts. She removed the gangway to my ship that I paid for.
Did she give you a reason?
Oh, something about her family line and ancient blood feuds and murders and, you know, normal boring stuff. Talk to Soren, the festival organizer. He'll make sure she lets you on.
What do people in town think about Magnus's disappearance?
They're all like, ooh, the ocean is super dangerous in the winter, and ooh, hypothermia and blah, blah, blah. You know, Icelander stuff.
That is real
But
stuff.
without a body, you're still convinced he faked his death.
Yep. Which apparently doesn't take a lot of work in Iceland.
Girl.
How'd you meet Magnus?
I heard about the rumor of the treasure through my connections. Then I approached him. He's a hard guy to pin down, that Magnus. Turns out he's been looking for the treasure for years. I just happened to come in at an opportune moment.
Right,
What
honestly.
would Magnus do with a
But
treasure?
she's the one that did it, and she
Desperately
took him
wants to
out
buy his own ship.
and wants us to find the
He's a
treasure.
ship guy. Ship guys are like that.
So the ship he helped rebuild isn't his?
We funded it, but it's town property.
Goodbye.
Bye now.
This. Oh, I just realized I changed my window and now I can't read something. Hold on. Okay, there we go. Oh, as I minimize OBS by accident. She is already a lot for me right now. She is already a lot. Okay. Necessary summons. Sorry, I had to keep up because somebody's messaging me. Oh, okay. I'm not gonna talk about how this ship crashed. We gonna do one of those build away
Gangway's
onto the.
missing. There's no way on board.
Okay.
Can't check that off yet. Looks like this dinghy's in good shape. I wonder who owns it. The motor's busted. Can't take it anywhere like this. Blindly playing mechanic could get me seriously hurt. I need to figure out how to fix it first.
Okay, girl. Please, right.
Haven't done that.
Okay, what else? Okay, what else? They're usually good about the hitboxes of things now. Chaos. Oh, he's kind of cute. Is that Magnus? At Skip Brock Commerce meeting? Who's that? It just says local fisherman. Oh, is that Gunner? Brought a rare position to the meeting. Right. Oh, I don't know what that was, but I did it. Oh, they said happy hour, girl. Oh. Customize your gear. Oh. Oh, she picked it up. Oh, okay. Oh, was his name Soren? I don't know. There was like 50 names on that damn picture. There was 50 names on that article. I did not know which one was which, for to be quite honest. Right, happy hour girl. Current. Why can't I look at that? Current tide. Oh, I hate stylized lettering. Low.
Good day.
I'm seeing him in the hot house. Oh,
A recent disappearance. My name's Nancy Drew.
hey.
Speak up, girl.
My name's Nancy Drew.
Louder!
I said my name's Nancy Drew.
Mind your ship, flag, and temper. Looks like we got a real angry one here. Name's Gunnar, but you can call me Gunnar. The skip is my home.
Oh.
Wait. Why are you telling me what I do? Okay. Now I need support. Well, too bad. I'm here, so. Right.
Did you know Magnus?
Sure did. Never liked him.
Did something happen between you two?
No, I don't like anyone. I don't think I like you. I'm still gumming it over.
So I take it you weren't friends.
Gunnar doesn't need friends. Already have two, mug and chair.
Like, say la vie, girl. Because, girl, I'm what? 2 for 3 right now. Where, well, not to say that this guy did it, but like, me being like, ooh, this man is attractive, and then their freaking personality already got me like, oh, never mind. So I really only have one guy that I feel like was bearable, and he was all the way in the 7th game, I think. I always just default to the number 7. I'm pretty sure it was the 7th game. Because that man in the last game was hot, but then he was like, he was a part of the Greek mafia, but I was like, I was really kind of blindly hoping that, oh, maybe he was gonna be like a situation where like he was in the past, but he's trying to move on from it. And he wasn't actually guilty of what he's doing now, or like of what we were looking for now. That was not true. He ended up actually actively doing what was going on in the last game. So I was really unfortunate. And then this one, he's cute, but then he's like, I don't like anybody. I'm like, oh, okay. Work. not tape his mouth. I mean, I don't mind the accent. I mind the attitude.
Did Magnus ever say anything about the treasure?
I might have.
Don't want to tell me?
Don't want to tell me?
Lot of nerve, girl. Go away.
Oh.
Not now.
I asked him one damn thing. He pushed me away. Wait, I want to hear him say go now again.
Not now.
Okay. Listen, 32 games, like I said last game, girl, I gotta feel something. Oh, yeah. Like, I wish. Okay, when I tell y'all...
I'm flat broke.
When are you not, Nancy? Like, why do you go places without any type of money?
I wish I could play these.
Oh, that's Elizabeth. Please. And they said, what you talking about? Oh. Oh. Wait, Nancy, it's a sheet of paper, girl. Why can't you take it? They're there for a It fully being like a pamphlet that you can just take. Please. Hey, Hacky. How are you? Thank you for the stuff. Not boom, boom, boom of him running it. Please. Okay. Oh, is that something on the table? No. Let me guess, we're gonna get pushed in this fire at some point or something. You ready to talk?
Hallo, fisker.
Okay, I can talk to him now. Are you a sailor? He gonna be like, how dare you?
Are you a sailor?
Was.
Okay.
Long ago. I gave up the sea for good, and I'll never sail again.
You still look like a sailor to me.
What does a sailor look like?
It's a certain quality. I can't quite place it.
Born,
Ruggedness.
broken, bitter. The sea chewed me up and spat me back out, and I lost everything in her waves. You're too delicate. I bet you'd not last 1 minute against some of the gales I've sailed.
I'm finding that these days, I'm surprisingly hard to kill.
Well, we'll see about that, detective, won't we? I hate the water. Hate the smell of it, the sound of it, won't ever return.
Right, yeah. About your fingers, huh? Is he missing fingers? How's she clocked that? I can't even see.
Have you met Dagny?
Who?
She's the woman involved with the Hirlik High's restoration. Brown hair.
Say that again.
Hey, hi.
Here's the guide.
A tough little mink of a woman, not bad in my book.
Did you see her the day of the ship crash?
Yeah, she was there, but I paid no attention to the mink.
That word sounds like a slur. That word sounds like a slur to me. Okay.
I heard you've had problems with the festival the last couple of years. Care to talk about that?
The festival is not what it once was. I'll return things to the old ways no matter how many buckets of hot tar I have to dump. Some
Not
of the
hot tar.
harbor boats still have holes in their bottoms.
I see. Did you have a plan like that for this year, too?
Elizabeth said no more trouble or she kicks me out of the skip. I only pay with an angry sheep.
What does that mean?
Means I do it, but I don't like it.
I guess I'm gonna ask about it, but I don't fingers. Oh, I can't use question marks, but I can use exclamation point. Girl, okay, fine.
So, about your fingers.
My lucky tree?
Is that what you
Oh,
call them?
Sure is. It's a long story. Now, there I was, out in the pitch black of night, with no sign of shore and only my fishing spear. Then suddenly, I saw a shadow. It was a mighty squid, the greatest hunter of them all. Few men have lived to see it and tell the tale. So I pulled out my spear, just a little too fast, mind you.
And that's how you lost your fingers?
Of course not! I threw the spear right overboard and I hauled that fellow into my net. Took all my weight just to keep him from wriggling free, but his strength proved too much for me. He gnashed his giant beak and, well, I was done for.
So the squid took your fingers.
No! Right as I thought I was dead, a massive shark leapt out of the waves and ate the squid. It was the sleeper shark, a solid 6 meters long with 4 rows of teeth. He bit my arm and pulled me under as I gasped for my last breath.
So it was a shark then?
No! I managed to punch him in the nose. You ever fight a shark? You know how to punch him in the nose? He let me go. I swam like a merman and made it back to shore. 3 months later, I was in a wood shop accident. Lopped my fingers clean off.
Aha. At least it makes for a great story. Later.
at least it makes for a great story. That was too much. Right. Oh my gosh. Damn, you got the damn Namor squids. You got the shark. The ugly ass little sea rat. Gunner. I'm gonna be spending all my time on the ship over the festival weekend. As a reminder, here are the rules in my absence. All mugs and dishes must be clean. Customers must be served promptly, yes, even if they are tourists. No calling customers weak-spined ninny faces. No challenging customers to fights. Yes, this includes arm wrestling as discussed. What doesn't that include? All fish must be cleaned at the cleaning station outside, not in the middle of the bar, and no bellowing. Thank you.
I probably shouldn't be back there.
Oh, me almost accidentally going to the employee area. Wasn't that the exit? Oh. Please. Oh. Oh. Okay, Sleipnir. Okay. Misty Skip.
I should try to get some sleep while I'm here.
Oh. Oh, now the tide is high. Wait, is that actually a good thing? Hold on. Is that even gonna matter to me? And then it don't even change anything I needed to. Oh, girl. Okay, come on, Odin's Gate.
No keys. Guess I can't just take them.
Now why do we, there's already seeming like there's gonna be way too much going on here. That's Miss Girl. I don't really want to deal with her. Oh, we gotta go into ice caves, completely unsupervised at breakneck speeds. Rent a snowmobile now from Snowmo Corp today. gas not included, safety equipment not included, map not included. Snowmobiles are designated as heavy machinery and extreme caution is advised. Potential hazards include sudden changing weather conditions, minor injury, moderate injury, major injury, minor death, major death, not minor or major death, reindeer collision, tree collision, collision with non-tree or reindeer-like objects, general frustration with the snowmobile controls, wolf attacks, regret over life choices and or everlasting ennui. Please observe the proper safety protocols at all times. Oh, not Loki's child. Ugh, not that hoe.
Hi there. I'm looking for Soren.
You must be Nancy. I'm Soren, the organizer of the Ancestors Festival. I run the Culture Center here in Skiprot.
Nice to meet you. Can you help me get onto the ship?
Ah, the Herlikide. Is Elizabeth not manning the gangway?
The gangway's missing, unfortunately.
Oh, dear. Well, that's highly unusual. I'll take care of it straight away for you. Elizabeth is a rose, truly. But she does have thorns.
Hello, LGBT.
What is this place?
This is my battle station. The place where I endeavor to fight my way through the thickest mysteries of Icelandic history. Here, confusing ancient shipwrecks and obscure writings from millennia past are converted into knowledge and truth. Also, I have swords.
Oh. Not also I have swords.
What do you think happened to Magnus?
I admit I haven't the faintest idea. That man's mind is a hive of mysteries, an enigma, an impenetrable den.
So you two never really talked?
An understatement. Why, the man hardly spoke 10 words to me the entire time I knew him. I do hope he's all right, though. If he were to turn up, say, less than alive, it would spell bad news for me. I'm already disliked, and it would only show the others how easy it is to make someone disappear.
Huh? Nobody like you either. How welcoming is Iceland? Why did I say Iceland? Iceland. How welcoming is Iceland? Is everything okay, Thorin?
So, you're a historian, archaeologist?
A bit of both. I dabble. I spent some years at Harvard pursuing my doctorate in Viking history before returning to Skiprot for research. I'm one of the only few to ever travel in this town. Everyone here should
I'm
try.
scared he did
It
it.
really shakes up the old bag of prejudices.
It's
I
just
guess
the
that explains
vibe.
why you don't have much of an accent.
Oh, quite.
They better not have him. Not the blank twink stare, please.
Do you have anything which might help with my investigation?
If I'm not in town, I'm always locked up in here. I do have some very nice pamphlets, though. The Pamphlet Lover's Journal rated them a 9-star out of 10.
Yeah.
I put them together myself.
Yeah.
Here's one for your troubles.
Well, it's hard to turn down an award-winning pamphlet. I'll see if I can make use of this.
Fuck. Utilahook. Scraping barnacles, easy pancake flipping, and threatening political dissenters. So I'm at to scrape barnacles? Know your motor. Proper voltage must be flowing to jumpstart a broken motor. Every year in Iceland, roughly 0.8 out of every 100,000 citizens die of drowning. Wait, not an eighth of a person drowns. Hello? And approximately 2.6 people per year. Wait. Huh? Is this important? Wait, they're just typing random numbers. 0.8 out of every 100,000 citizens die of drowning, or approximately 2.6 people per year. Are they gonna have me lay out their? I'm gonna have to figure out how many citizens there are based on this information. Because modern science has not made it possible to save 6/10 of a person from drowning, caution while out on the sea can be most important factor in saving a life. No, actually, I think that might just be random. Okay, defensive protection. I hope so. I hope so. But I feel like sometimes they've had likable characters and then they ended up doing it. And I was just like, I know they gotta shake it up, but sometimes I'm just like, damn, I liked you.
Thanks, Soren. Tell me about your research.
Sharp things. Ceremonial sharp things. Wedding spears. Funeral spears. New baby celebration daggers. Birthday axes. Congrats bows. Turns out, Vikings have a lot of weapons for every occasion. Nothing says I love you like a new murder tool. Most of these can be found on shipwrecks or near burial sites. Luckily, there are no lack of those in these parts, so I've got plenty of work to do. Oh,
They be having spears
there
for
is my favorite of
everything.
all. She's a replica, not an original. I use her to knock icicles off the roof.
I'll let you go.
Well, on with it.
Please. Okay. Oh, I can't. Oh, a little gift.
Everything in the gift shop is available for purchase.
Uh-oh. Oh. Oh! Put that back. That scared me. That was so loud. It better not be one of those things where I have to buy something from the gift shop. What does that say? What does it just say KR? Oh, okay. That's the currency. I had to look though, because I thought it was having the price on it. But this book did. Okay, they're actually doing this justice. We'd love to see it. Oh, I see it. So I'm probably gonna need that book.
Maybe if I save a little more.
Nancy, how we gonna get money? I haven't seen a sparkle anywhere. She ain't got a job yet. Yep. She went here with no money, as usual. Got this little ship. My allergies are beating my ass.
I need to match each sail to its name.
I'm gonna back away from that.
I could use a little space, Nancy.
Damn, everybody pushing me to the side. Damn, okay, well, fuck me.
Could you finish setting up the knots display? You just need to match the images to the knot they create.
Y'all, I don't think I'm
I do
doing
it
any
myself,
puzzles this
but
game.
I
I'll
don't
be
have the
quiet
time.
on this. I don't know why
Sure,
I'm feeling
leave it to me.
bad. I'm like, let me get something. I mean, like, it's not like every ship has all of those. So I'm just like, what? Like, what ship out here got like 50-11 sails? Right. Girl, get me out of here. Hold on. There's a book somewhere. I really don't give a fuck. Wait, wait, that's a note. What's in my notes? Come on, guys. Okay, let's Google. Okay. Yes, I know I'm a puzzle stress girl. I feel like 31 of these games has had my brain fried and also my allergies acting up and I'm tired. I don't know if I'm in the mood for puzzles right now. I don't even, okay, so I will be real. There's some puzzles in these games. I don't consider them puzzles because like especially when they be doing like time stuff, I'm like I don't really think this is a puzzle. It's just like a find this information and then put it in. I always kind of hate that and I don't really consider those puzzles. And I feel like as time went on, these games have more puzzles like that than like actual real puzzles. But I guess it's just because they're running out of ideas. They just love find this information somewhere, and then you'll be good. Um, why did I click that? What the hell? Where am I? Culture Center. Did it say it was a culture center? I don't think I did. Right, that's what I was about to say because it was like I not that I know much about ships, but I feel like I've seen quite a few, girl. Huh? Oh, never mind. I was like, I don't see this one. Wait. No, that's that one. He messaged me? I don't see nothing. That's the final one for that one. That's the middle one. That's the first one. Nope, nope. Why'd I do that? That, 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 that.
Perfect. Soren should be happy about this.
Okay, so it's probably not gonna let me do that quiz by looking at
I
the
could
info.
use a little space, Nancy.
You don't want to acknowledge that I set up the not display.
Check.
Girl, fuck you. Okay.
That's done.
Will they let me label those sales right now? I'm gonna see if they'll let me. Oh. Being top mass say so. Wow, this looks important, girl. To actually, girl, I still be confusing. Well, because my issue is that there's starboard, and then they say that there's larboard. But I don't know if larboard is really like a commonly practiced term, because I feel like it's always either port or starboard. Oh wait, larboard might be, maybe it's the back, because it says facing forward, and this says facing forward. Oh, it depends on the cabin. Oh, okay. Because obviously, larboard made it easy because it was like la and then left. But now it's like port and starboard. I'm like, oh god. The bow, forward end the ship, stern, back. Okay. It's truly fascinating. Oh, oh. Let me say a no to signing in. I needed to say yes. Hold on, I gotta do something real quick. Okay, I'll use my balance. Rest from that. Next. Not applicable. Lay.
That's done. Haven't done that.
Oh.
Wow, I'd hate to be on the chopping end of one of those blades.
Uh-oh. Lucky eruption. Right. Because it's like, I don't know, maybe I'm not really familiar with culture centers, but I feel like some of these details, I'm like, yeah, this is giving more museum than literally anything else. Yeah. Because like I said, I always do love learning
Only one
something.
signature? Ouch. Well, maybe I should sign.
Nancy, maybe let's not partake in people's maybe let's not partake in people's politics that you don't know about. Let's just say that, Nancy. I don't know if I should sign. Like, Mama, you're a tourist. Why are we signing this damn thing? Girl, hold on. I saw something about signing it. Yeah, because I mean, like, I guess it's hard for them, but I really wish they would have ways of, like, kind of introducing some of the information more naturally. Hey, J Cat Games, welcome on in. How are you?
That'll show them I'm a political force to be reckoned with.
Okay, Nancy. I'm worried that that's important, but I don't think so. Yeah, right. I'll be like, well, I'm gonna need all this information. Ooh, okay, Friendsgiving. I'm hoping one day I can have a nice little Friendsgiving. What are you cooking for it? Oh, wait, there's something here.
Gunpowder. Looks like someone wrote a note for themselves.
I almost missed that. Please, right. Oh, is that everything? I don't like that this cushion is just there. Oh, I haven't had pigs in a blanket in so long. Now I really want to leave. Okay. Okay. Not the ad's hitting right then and there. I'm just gonna. Okay, what now? I can fix the boat, but then what then?
I'll need to find something to help translate these first.
Oh, it's down.
Hey! Who let you on board? If you're here for the festival, it's cancelled.
I didn't mean to intrude. I'd just like to have a look around, if that's okay. My name's Nancy Drew. I'm a visitor.
I know you're a tourist. We're a town of 300.
I'm not a tourist. I'm here to investigate. Thanks for setting up that gangway for me, by the way.
The gangway was meant for Soren. I didn't know he planned to let strangers on board. Are you with that snake of a woman?
Not in maybe a ship, please. It's complicated. Yeah, talking about Dagny. They're both already so annoying. Please.
It's complicated.
If you're after just the gold, I want nothing to do with you. Leave.
Wait, I'm not after any treasure. I just want to help find Magnus.
Magnus?
Look, I think we might have gotten off on the wrong foot. Maybe I should start over.
Please.
My name's Nancy. It's really nice to meet you.
I'm Elizabeth. I run a Misty Skip pub in town. What do you want with Magnus?
Oh, good. So you know him?
To save him because he's
That's
missing?
a question, isn't it? I thought I knew him. Maybe I was wrong.
Ooh, sounds like quite the mysterious guy.
It doesn't matter. I want nothing to do with him now. Or you.
This is already too much. Not the Alienware ads. I was pissed because like it was like a Wendy's ad, and I was like, well, I'm craving Wendy's, and then it was also an Alienware ad, and I was like, why are these connected? Girl, honestly, I never would have known until I got my little like this is like the first like strong, real good computer I've had in my life. Not circa 1998. Damn, not long. But we always had a Dell. Yeah, it's definitely been overpriced for like years. Cause I remember way back when I feel like I was like, ooh, Alienware was everywhere when I was younger, like in high school or even middle school. But like I just didn't really know. Adele. 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 I don't know what you mean there, babes. Oh, we did also have a Gateway, actually. I think Gateway was the one we had after Adele. Not that deep. Gateway was the cow print one. I just know we had a Gateway. You mean like the logo? I don't even remember the logo.
What do you think happened to Magnus? The current rumor is that he fell overboard.
Do I think he is drowned? Is that what you're asking?
Oh, I never saw the box they were in.
I didn't mean it that way.
I certainly hope so. Some people think he ran off with some old treasure. It may be a coincidence. It may not.
Dagny doesn't think it was a coincidence at all.
So, you've been talking to the others.
That's what I'm supposed to do,
Just
girl.
here and there.
Even if the treasure were real, Magnus wouldn't be able to find it. He's completely oblivious. To the world. To everything. The man lives in a cabin in the mountains. Too lofty to concern himself.
I'd say in terms of bearableness, Soren is the most. I love Nancy Drew. I didn't grow up with it though, but I would say probably like beginning of pandemic or maybe before I was in this one community, like this one streamers community, and they would have somebody streaming Nancy Drew in the voice channels, and I would join. And like what we would do is would basically all be playing Nancy like through them. So like if the main person that was playing, like if she couldn't like figure out the puzzles, we would jump in, and so then like that's kind of what we would do when we played Nancy Drew, but we didn't play that many. But I had an interest in Nancy Drew, and then I'd say I probably watched a couple people stream them, but then after a while, I was like, maybe I should hold off because I want to play the franchise. So what we're doing now, well, we're on the last game, but we played the entire franchise from one, like the first game to this one. I'm not playing the reboot because they rarely go on sale for that much, and also they did not seem like they did well, and I did see the first one. So I'm not playing the reboot, but I have played every single like mainline Nancy Drew and then also the dossiers. I'd say my favorites for sure is probably Secrets of the Old Clock and actually Secrets Can Kill Remastered. I think like those are my favorites. I also put Silent Spy up there, and there's a fourth one. There's a fourth one and I'm not remembering. But I know those two first ones I listed are for sure. But yeah, I think so. I believe it was the pandemic. It might have been just before. Because I'm so bad at timelines on remembering my past. I don't know how long ago it was. But it was somewhere around there. Are you looking for more like Laura Bell? That makes sense. Because it's like, for me, it's like, I love a puzzle. And like, I've played like a few point and click games. I I love the Longest Journey franchise, and I was kind of hoping I would find a game that gave me the Longest Journey. And I'd say like Nancy Drew kind of more or less gave me it, except like obviously it has puzzles because the Longest Journey didn't necessarily have puzzles. The first one had things that were complicated, but it wasn't really like a puzzle. But I love the Longest Journey. Oh, yep, Half Moon Joe. Uh-huh. I watched Half Moon Joe for a while before they did Nancy Drew. So when they started doing Nancy Drew, I think like that also kind of helped me be like, I kind of want to get into the franchise. Because it was like Half Moon Joe, and then there was a streamer on Twitch that was playing them named Cheratomo. She doesn't stream anymore, but she was playing through a lot of the Nancy Drew games too. And I was like watching those streams, and I was like watching Half Moon Joe play, and I was like, I need to get into this. Okay, 15 years. Yeah, I feel that. Cause like that's kind of how I was. Like sometimes I feel like if I'm enjoying watching a game too much or like a game franchise too much, I'm like, let me stop so I don't spoil too much for myself.
Did Gunnar do anything unusual leading up to the festival?
Well, if you include the 2 festivals before this one, certainly. He ruined them single-handedly. Aside from that, only the usual threats. Gunnar swore he'd tie Magnus up and send him out to sea.
Oh,
Gunnar hates Magnus.
I mean, who does he like? Like he said, he doesn't like anybody.
Hey, Elizabeth, may I borrow a snowmobile key?
Depends. Are you going to steal it?
Not this time. I think I'd have trouble fitting it into my carry-on luggage.
Here's the key. We have tourists take them every year. I'm watching you.
She said not this time. Nancy be playing with fire, girl.
Always use the provided seatbelt. Snow looks soft until you land head first.
Goodbye.
Bye now.
They now. Uh-oh. Okay, the cannon. Is there anything else y'all want? Ooh. Oh. So I need coins or something? I'm definitely not familiar with Brutal Moose, so I'm gonna need to check them out. Because honestly, I have to remind myself. I don't know. I have this weird feeling where like if I really enjoy a game or if I play through something, sometimes I'm just like, I feel like in terms of it matters on the game. Sometimes I have a hard time like watching. But I think like I would probably enjoy watching some people go through some of my favorite Nancy Drews. Honestly, I am kind of jealous of a lot of the people that got into these games when they were a kid. Because, like, I was just unfortunately, like, never able to really be much of a PC gamer as a kid. Because, like, my family had our computers locked down with parental controls. And, like, in general, like, I never knew anybody that would be playing anything on PC either. So, like, all I played as a kid was, like, Club Penguin, Adventure Quest Worlds. I played Neopets very briefly, very early, but then I stopped. And then there was one other game. Please. I feel like it didn't work a lot for a lot of people, honestly. Not that. Please. Okay.
Still have to do that.
What do you mean?
Haven't done that. Still have to do that. Check.
How am I gonna get money? Nobody wanted to talk to me. Oh.
Hello?
Hey, Ned. Are you still on your way?
Hey, Ned. No, I'm already here.
Oh, good. How close are you?
Getting closer all the time. I feel like I'm definitely near to a breakthrough.
Oh, cool. I can't wait.
Mama, we
It's
just
hard to get people
started.
to talk, though.
Get people to talk?
Yes, I've managed to narrow down that the treasure is related to the ship somehow, but beyond that, I haven't figured out the specifics.
Nancy, what are you talking about? Are you on a case right now?
Well, of course, I'm in Iceland.
Nancy, do you know what today is?
Sunday?
It's our anniversary today.
I don't care.
Dinner, remember? I called to see if you were on your way to the restaurant, but I guess not.
Oh no. Ned,
Please leave me alone. I don't care about Ned. I don't care about Ned. God damn. Ned has only done one thing where I was like, you better eat. And it was when he was yelling back at Nancy's dad in The Silent Spy because Nancy's dad was being miserable and did not want to help and literally like causing more issues than helping. So then he was finally like, oh, okay. Dinner will have to wait.
dinner will have to wait.
I mean, today's our anniversary, whether you're here for it or not. Can't say I'm too surprised. Laser focused on the case as usual.
Girl, I'm so
But,
tired of them
wow,
questioning this.
Iceland, of all places.
Okay. Girl, I don't like any of these responses. Girl, I don't. Ooh, when they be forcing their. Ooh, when they be. Ooh, I don't want to do this. Hold on, I need a minute. I'm about to say something. Let me catch up. I need a minute. I can't stand Ned. I kind of wish I feel like granted again, like I never like looked at the PC games much as a kid. So honestly, they fully could have had Nancy Drew games on the shelves. I just don't think I ever would have clocked it. Because it's just like I was just not familiar at all. So I feel like anytime I would have just like looked at the games, I'd be like, oh, I just don't know what these are. Which is like unfortunate because honestly I would have loved them. And then our library computers, girl, we were not about to have anything like that on them, unfortunately. Because they were like no games, girl. I think all we had in elementary school was like we had Orchard, but we would always pray to play Orchard, because they had some fun games on that. We would always pray to play Orchard, but they most of the time they wouldn't let us. We rarely ever got to play it. Okay, Sierra. I mean, I will admit, yes, like a lot of the problems are with Nancy. It's just Ned is annoying. I don't like Ned, and I'm like, I kind of more so like I just wish we just didn't have to have a relationship, to be quite honest. Like yeah, I 1,000% say that they should just break up. Like I'm just so tired of dealing with Ned. Because it's like I said, I know it's Nancy's fault, but I'm just like Ned be so annoying about it, and I genuinely only found him interesting in one game. And it was just because he snapped at Nancy's father for being incompetent, as a father does. Um, but I was like, Ned has been so exhausting to me in this already in this game. What was the other game where he really pissed me off? Oh, the forced drama that they had in Captive Curse. I was like, I literally was like, unless they force me to call, I'm not calling, and I didn't. But they forced a resolve like 2 seconds in already, and I was like, I really don't care about these two. Like, I just break them up and I'll be fine. Like, I don't want to be here no more. Especially, oh, damn, and which game was that? When she was home, Alibi and Ashes. Alibi and Ashes, I was like, I had to play as him. And I was like, I don't want to. But then we had to distract Deirdre. So I had to play as him. And I was just like, girl. And I was annoyed too because it's like, if you read like the description of that game or like somewhere in that game, it was like, oh, like you don't have, like you get to choose who you want to play as. But I'm like, you had to play as different people at different times. Like you had to play as Beth to talk to the government lady. I don't remember her name, and then you also had to like But then you couldn't play as Bess to go talk to the man in the antique shop because Bess breaks the vase immediately when she walks in. So you have to be Ned or George, and then you have to be Ned to distract Deirdre so you can do what you need to do. And I was like, they were lying to me in that one. I was so annoyed. I did not want to play Ned. Please, like I don't know. It's the way he goes about things. Like I said, I know that Nancy can be like is the problem most of the time, but it's the kind of attitude he gets. And I'm like, you're the one dating this, and if it really is an issue, then break up. Yeah. Like I don't really like his personality, and I just kind of like I don't like how he kind of just lets things happen. Like, you don't have to be in a relationship. We've been here 32 games. I think they actively show their relationship or them interacting, or like you can call Ned in most of them. I think there's like a couple that don't even really have Ned in it. I feel like the first one does it, but I could be wrong. Because I think he's available in almost every game, except like a couple. Yeah, Nancy definitely cannot handle a relationship though. That is for sure. Because I mean, like she's always working these cases, and it again be consuming her. Now she's lucky she knows what men are. Please. I mean, yeah. I think it's just that I don't like any of Nancy's friends. Um, I love George, but I kind of feel bad because they changed George's voice actor so much in the series. I love George. I loved her so much, but I hated that they changed her first initial voice actor. Because I will be honest, she was kind of giving me lesbian vibes, and I was living for it. And then I feel like they changed her 50 11 times, and I was like, oh. And then like, so she didn't really feel like the same George as was in the earlier ones. Bess I kind of liked, but then as time went on, she was a way too boy crazy to the point where it was annoying. And then when we had to play the Crystal Skull game where we had to actively play as her, and she was so miserable being like, "Oh, I can't do anything. I can't do anything." That was exhausting me. So then I didn't really like Bess anymore. And the Hardy Boys, they're okay, but they're boys. Like I'm tired. I'm tired of hearing boys go. I'm here to play Nancy. I said I like George. I said I like George. I love George. George was the only competent one in her friend group. That she had companions with a question mark, right? I would say like it's not hate against George, it's hate against the game. I was so pissed that the only time we got well, the first time that we finally got to play as George was in that game that got taken down because they were being racially insensitive, having this man doing blackface. I still am so pissed about that. Like we finally got to play as George, and it was that damn Ransom of the Seven Ships game, and I was like, girl, nobody gonna be playing this. Hated that damn game. But I would say, I was glad that we were able to at least play her in Alibi. I tried to only main her in Alibi, but unfortunately, that was not the case that I was able to actually do. I feel like maybe like Ned on his own would be fine. Because like I'd say like normally like when I was playing as Ned and Alibi and Ashes, I'd say at the very least like if it wasn't towards Nancy, I didn't really mind how he was then. I just like I said, I think it's more so like their relationship and their dynamic bothers me more than like he kind of does in general. So I think like that's my main issue with Ned. So like if he was on his own or if he just became broke up with Nancy and just was a friend, I think that would be perfectly fine with me. I think that would be perfectly fine with me. That's honestly what it needs to be because Nancy really can't be in a relationship either. Yeah. Yeah, very much so. Come on, little detour. Okay. Anyway, back to being annoyed. Back to being annoyed with Ned. Thinking of the damn relationship, being tired of it. Okay. Yeah, I like George. Beyond Nancy and Co. Oh, like do you mean in the franchise? Like in general, like the characters that we met? Cause that's a long list. I mean, it's not really a long list. Cause I mean I will say, oh in general, ooh. Um let me think. I I feel like I'd have to go through the whole. I feel like I have to go through the whole franchise to that. Hold on, because I will say there were some games where I was like everybody was unbearable in them. Hold on, now I have to go back and double check. Let me look at my tier rating. Let me look at my tier list. Hold on, because now I really got to think of all the characters that I can remember. Okay, so the first game, Secrets Can Kill. Um, I probably won't do it in order because I don't have this in order. So I'll probably do it in like my rankings. Oh, Shadow at Water's Edge is my other S tier game. Um, Secrets Can Kill. I don't think I liked anybody. Um, Secrets of the Old Clock. There wasn't really anybody to like. I guess I liked Miss Girl that was affected, but like it was literally only her, that man at the bank, and then Little Miss Redhead. Shout out Water's Edge. I liked the sisters. Alibi and Ashes. Outside of the main group, didn't like nobody. Well, no, I liked the man. I don't remember his name. The one that was running the antique shop that used to be a detective just like Nancy and basically went through the same thing Nancy was about to go through. I loved him as a character. I was really worried that they might have had him be the one to do it. Yeah, Alexei. Alexei. I loved Alexei. Um I have Secrets Can I don't know why I ranked Secrets Can Kill original when I didn't get to play it. Um the guy in the shop you did the shelf puzzle. Yeah, I think that's Alexei that you're talking about. Treasure in the Royal Tower. I actually liked the villain because she had a really quotable moment for me. Oh, Lamont? Which game was that? There's so many of them. My brain is being fried. Um, Treasure of the Royal Tower. I don't remember what her name was. Cry. Which one is that one? Some of the acronyms for the games kind of confuse me. I just go based off of the letters. Oh, Crystal Skull. Okay, thank you. Um, Crystal Skull. They really do game puzzles. How fast I've been pumping them out too. I'm trying to think. I didn't really mind the son or the boy. I didn't really mind him. Um, I liked the doctor in that one. Um, Please, because the thing is, I kind of made my own acronyms for them. So I feel like that might be my issue why I'm not used to some of the acronyms. Because it's like, I just go based off of like what the words are and then I just take the abbreviation of those. But I know that sometimes like the Nancy Drew community be like abbreviating specific ways and I just be like, oh, that's what they're talking about. But Treasure in the Royal Tower, I liked the main villain because she was funny. Um, I kind of liked the old woman, but at the same time, I just hated how her personality was like, oh, we just never know your name. Oh, I love Prudence Rutherford. Love Prudence Rutherford. The Ghost Dog game, nobody likable. Um, Danger on Deception Island. I like the girlie running the clam shop, the clam chowder shop. Um, Phantom of Venice. I didn't like anybody. Um, Wizards of I keep saying Wizards. Warning at Waverly Academy. I liked Connie was her name, but she ended up being the villain. I was like, damn, girl, I was trusting you. I liked Mel. Um, I honestly did like the twins in that one. Oh, okay. Because I feel like sometimes I don't even be seeing the acronyms like when I'm like opening the game. But I probably need to write them down one day because I literally have my own acronyms written out for all of these. Okay, I really need to look at them then. Trail of the Twister. Trail of the Twister. I liked Pa. Pa was very sweet. Captive Curse. I liked Miss Girl running the shop and then she turned out to be the villain. Alibi and Ashes, I already said I didn't like nobody. Except Alexei. Let's see. And then Tomb of the Lost Queen. I kind of like Jamila, but that was about it. Deadly Device. I loved Miss Girl, the one that was originally pinned the blame on. Ryan. I loved Ryan. I was a little confused about Miss Girl, but she ended up being alright. I don't like any of the men in that one. Um, Stay tuned for Danger. I loved Miss Actress. I loved Miss Prop Woman. Um, Miss Founder slash Prop Woman. Um, Me literally having this little detour is taking me out. But it's fun. Think about it. Reminiscing about the series. Um, Message in a Haunted Mansion. It's not that I didn't like anybody in that one, but I feel like nobody really stuck out to me in that one. Secret of the Scarlet Hand, loved the man that was at the historical building. I don't remember his name. He was the first and only real a person I found attractive in like 30 games. Because the second time I found somebody attractive, it was literally the last game. Um, but I liked him and he was good. Thank God. Haunted Carousel, I liked Miss Girl, but I kind of hated how that game turned into a therapy session for her. But it was very sweet. Um, and then the girly clocking our niacin deficiency was a little funny. Um, Right, we have Gunner now because my man ended up doing it in the last game. I ended up being the villain in the last game. Um, Shadow Ranch. I didn't mind the cowboy. Tex was the older one. I didn't mind the other one, the younger one. Yeah, there was only 3 people in that one. Um, Castle Malloy. I mean I liked the wife, but I didn't really feel like she was given. I mean, I've played the games for the games. Granted, some of the characters they kind of playing so many of them in such a fast like succession very much lets them meld together, and I feel like there's not that many times where characters are like very distinct for me sometimes. Um, and I don't really think I'm that good with names. I mean, when you think about it, I'd say like maybe 50%, maybe 60. I don't know about 80, but definitely 60. Um, Crystal Skull, I said. Casa Malloy, I only like the wife. Um, I wanted to fight literally everybody else. Um, I have to squint. These images are so small. I literally just played that game. Um, I'm screaming. Nancy, I can't read this one. Ghost of Thornton Hall. There we go. Ghost of Thornton Hall. I liked the like this is what I mean. I'm not good with names sometimes. I liked the man that was outside in the graveyard. I liked him. I guess I liked the girlie that was missing in that game. Shattered Medallion. I I like the Rugby man. I don't know. He was kind of hot to me, but at the same time, I don't like dumb people. That I know that sounds so wild to say. I really don't. Like I mean like dumb. Like a rock probably has a higher IQ than they do. I do not like people like that. And that is what that man was in that game. So I did not like him that much. Yeah. But even then I don't really like him both personally. But like definitely like even below, like he was very much below and I don't like that. So I was like, he's lost the attraction. Okay, thank God, because I know some people are like, wow, and I'm like, no, I'm like, if I could have an imaginary man, like we gotta be able to talk about something, right? Um, right, literally, like I don't want to be talking to a rock. I don't want to be able to have more of a better conversation with a rock. Like I need something. The way Ned caused all of this is taking me out. Um, the game I just played. I liked Thanos. Um, the guy that played rugby in the Shattered Medallion. Um, that worked with. I can't even say names no more. I don't remember his name. He was Australian. Yeah, Patrick. Thank you. Or New Zealand. Yeah. So I was like, I kind of liked him because I was like, oh, he's cute, and then he talks, and I was like, never mind. But I don't mind him, but he was very gone and very dumb. Um, he really does serve deep. The last game I played, the one before this one, Labyrinth of Lies. Y'all, I don't know if it's because I'm a whore, where I was really hoping that he was going to be good. I really liked Thanos. I really liked Thanos. I wanted him to be good so bad. Because I would have loved I thought it would be gaggy if they would actually have like a time like a moment where they're like, oh yeah, he used to be in the Greek mafia and he killed people, but he's like trying to get better. I would have lived for that, just because I'm a whore, but also because I just felt like it would have been a fun little storyline, a little change up. Because usually they're like, oh, if they were once bad, they're always bad. Um, but he ended up being the driving factor, causing all the problems and causing everybody to be taken down, basically when everything was solved in that one. I'm like, damn, it's like I like Thanos. I didn't like that twink. That was up in there, but he ended up helping at the end, so that's good. But I didn't really like him. Um, I kind of like Niobe, even though she was really annoying at the beginning. I feel like she was fine later. Okay, we're almost there. Uh, Blackmore Manor. Blackmore Manor was that evil devil child, right? Yeah. Blackmore Manor. I ain't like nobody in that one. Blue Moon Canyon. I like the man that was doing the ghost hunting sound shit. That's about it. Danger by Design. Loved Heather, the assistant. Loved her so much. I loved Gigi, but she was annoying me sometimes. But I love Gigi. Now let's go DVD. Please, not Kronk does does things right like a broken clock. The creature at Kapu Cave again. Well, actually, so maybe it's we're at four characters that I found attractive, but this might have also been a problem for me because I found that old man that was running that damn research facility attractive. I'm not usually into angry people, but him yelling was kind of hot. When he was yelling and when he was raging, I was like, wait. When I tell y'all, I have a problem sometimes. But I was like, I liked him. I don't remember his name. Um, who else was in that game? I didn't like anybody else because I was kind of suspecting the family, and it ended up being both of them. And I was like, damn, girl. Um, White White Wolf at Icicle Creek. I don't know if I liked anybody in that one. I don't really want to say the dossier games because I'm gonna be real. I'm gonna put it right here. I did not like anybody in the dossier games the whole time. Um, and then my least rated games right now is Final Scene. Final Scene was so bad. I hated Final Scene. Final Scene. I liked. I think his name was Nick. I liked Nick, but also at the same time, at the very beginning, I was like, "What are you talking about?" But overall, I kind of liked him because he was kind of like nice, and I was like, I was with what he was going for. Final scene was the final scene was the game where they were going to tear down the theater, and we had to stop it because our friend got kidnapped, and they were like, "Oh, if you bulldoze down this theater, then she will die." So that was the final scene. But Nick was the guy that was like protesting and shit. But like he said something that I didn't really like. But overall, I felt like he was fine. And then Ransom of the Seven Ships, girl, there was nobody to like. Yeah, because the only characters in Ransom was the man doing blackface and then George. And then right now we have Gunner, but I'm not liking his personality. And now we are caught up. And now we are caught up. Thank you for the detour. I don't want to know how long that was, but we did that. Girl, he better not, but I'm already not liking the personality. Not he. No, he's just quiet with uh. I still don't know what to say. All this spawning because I was annoyed that he called me and I did not know how to respond. I know if I say this case is really important, he's gonna be like, oh, so I'm not important. I don't want to say I'm sorry. I'll just say this.
You think I'm too focused? What?
Nancy, solving cases is really important to you, and I totally understand that. It's our anniversary. Maybe today would have been a nice break from that, you know? Listen, have fun, sleuth it up. Admittedly, I'm bummed, but I'll live. Maybe you can snag me an anniversary souvenir.
Oh, you're the best, Ned. I'll make it up to you, I promise.
In the meantime, I'll just fill the hole in my heart with football and this pint of cookie kringle ice cream. There's a game on tonight I really wanted to watch with Bert, so maybe it's cosmic fate. Anyways, if you're in Iceland, it must be a pretty interesting case.
It is. Lost treasure, a missing captain, and a town with a pile of secrets.
Sounds like the
Right.
Nancy world. Remember, you can give me a call anytime you want. Hint, hint, and wait for it. Stay cool.
Oh boy, that was just the worst.
Pretty sure I get a free pass on puns for eternity. Also, I've been at this restaurant for a while and the waiter's glaring at me. I think I should get out of here.
Bye, Ned. I'll give you a call soon.
Now he was at the restaurant. So, like, again, like, I understand Nancy is the problem. However, sometimes it's just the way Ned goes about things. And I'm like, after all this time, you could break up. But... please. It's too much. I'm gonna save. I have not saved at all. I've just been running my mouth. No mobile. Yeah. Yeah.
It's out of gas. No dice.
Nancy, how do we get money? She's just gonna leave the key in there. Oh my gosh. It's out of gas just like us. Please. Sorry, my parents turned on, I think, the surround sound or something. It was like shaking my floor.
Yeah?
I need to know who was present at the time of the festival.
I was there.
Who else did you see?
Only Gunnar. Elizabeth and Soren were thoroughly MIA. Although half of Iceland is probably related to itself, so people kinda look alike. Could've missed something.
I don't like her.
I'll let you go.
Toodles.
She really just does not belong here. Why is she here? Hey, is there something I can do for money?
Hi.
What's your relationship like with Elizabeth?
Presently quite poor. She won't allow certain, members of the restoration team to access their work.
You mean Dagny?
Yes, but overall, she's quite a peach, that one. The only one who's ever...
Now we can
done
ask
me
about our
wrong. It's
man.
truly a shame.
We don't want to
about
ask about our
Magnus.
man to
Her
her.
and Magnus?
The force of their romantic split rocked the local mountains to their very core. I wonder if he's checked
Oh.
his voicemail since.
Oh, so they used to be together. Okay.
So, you attended the festival, right?
Present and accounted for, naturally.
Interesting. Dagny says you weren't there.
I was up in Old Stulka, manning the controls for our audio. That's the tower right outside this center. People very rarely look up, I found, which is a shame. Lots of nifty things in that direction.
Bye-bye.
Well, on with it.
Okay. I kind of like it and kind of don't that, like, the conversations just auto end instead of you, like, what they would always have me do where it's just like, bye. Like, it would have me actively click that. I do like that it's like, oh. Oh, so I guess let me...
If this section of the original ship was removed, then maybe others were too. Yeah,
because I feel like it ends up really fast. Yeah. Because Because it's like, I like it because it does it automatically, but yeah, it makes it feel disjointed when it's like, yeah, here you go. I'm like, oh. Yeah, this gonna be a long game. I'm gonna be sure to have my guide open because like I said, I don't know if my brain's really got the brain power today. But we'll
Hey,
see.
girl!
I actually do have a name, you know. It's Nancy.
Get your little lady bones into the prep area and get some torremotter orders ready. It's all hands on deck for the lunch rush at the Misty Skip.
Oh,
I'm a
well,
sleuth, not a chef. Are you sure you want me back there handling the sharp stuff?
You're eating and logged in here for free, just like me. So it's only fair to get some good work out of you.
Well, might as well take a stab at it.
so why don't you do it? Because you said you here for free too. The sky is nice. Bye. Yeah, that's what. Now what the fuck is this? Right. But this one seems the worst. And it is Z shape within a colored tray group. When checking whether an order is complete, empty spaces don't count. Yeah, I'd rather have damn cook serve delicious where I'm stressed out having to do so much than whatever the hell this is. Remember that each row in each colored tray group counts as one order. It must contain no extra items. The row below has an extra Lundy, so it doesn't matter. It doesn't meet the order requirements. When all orders... What? Yeah.
Okay, time to get to work.
And I'm probably timed because it says tips. So is it just that I'm supposed to fit these in one? Okay, maybe my brain is really far gone because I genuinely don't know what I'm doing. So is it just like I have to do these like this? Okay, thank you. I'm glad I'm not alone. I just messed up the order. How do I... Oh my god, this is so much harder. This is the first time I felt like I've ever had to look up a guide. Because this help is not helping. Remember that each row in each colored row tray group is count as one order. Must contain no extra items. When all orders... So it's like a puzzle where So it's kind of like a logic puzzle? Okay, I think I'm getting it now. No, I'm lost. It has to be the order too? There has to be another way for money. There has to be another way for money. There has to be another way for money, please. I'm annoyed that they're not doing that thing that Nancy Drew games love to do where there's just sparkling stuff everywhere and you can get money. I'm not seeing that anywhere.
Speak up now.
There has to be another thing for money, please, I beg.
Elizabeth said you threatened Magnus pretty directly.
I did. It was, how do you call it? Friendship.
That's friendship to you?
I threaten everyone.
It still seems a little strange.
Spoken by a woman with no friends.
My friends are back in the U.S.
What, they don't like Iceland? Don't like cold? What?
I think they're in school right now.
School.
Okay, Gunner. I'll let you go.
Please. Oh, no, no. Well, I guess I'm an employee now. Oh, I do need gas.
Gunnar, I need your help in the pub while I watch the ship. Can you serve customers tonight?
Wouldn't need the help if you'd leave the blasted ship alone for a night.
I need to stay on board. That means you need to pull your weight for once.
I won't leave my chair for no tourist. If they want a drink, they can use the tap themselves. Their hands ain't broken. Can't you leave well enough alone and come back to the skip, girl? The ship isn't going anywhere. It's crashed.
I have something I still need to do. Of course you'd be selfish about helping me. Just like always.
Are you hiding something now, girl? Something you're keeping from old Gunnar?
Ugh! Fine! Sit there in that stupid chair for all I care. There'll be no service at the Misty Skip tonight. Happy now?
Well, fun. Okay. Heard all that. There has to be another way to make money, y'all. I really can't do this. I have like 2 minutes until that outbreak. I'm about to BRB during that.
That should do it for the fuel tank.
Decorations. Oh no. Okay, you know what? Actually, I'm just gonna take my break now. BRB, y'all. Okay, I'm back. So, I took my break, and then I looked it up. There is something else I can do for money. I don't know what it entails, but fuck. Okay, well. It says something about words. And I guess it's this. Earthquake. Snow. Mountain. And that's that. Whatever a fort is. Earthquake. So this is gonna be how we're earning money, girl. And I'm gonna be doing this. Planta. Eldo. Bear is farm. Asia is island. Sandor is stand. So they said I'll need around, let's just assume 3,000. Right, I'd rather do this for a longer period of time than whatever that cooking was. Haggy is pasture. That is river. That is Northern Lights. And that is road. Let me tilt my phone. Oh, sure. I figured I locked my screen. There. That's Hill. Silver's Forest. Juggle. Glacier. Lightning. Thank you. Citrona, is that gonna be lemon? Wait. They changed it up, y'all. Hold on. Okay. I think I clicked past this by accident. Because it was asking me about terms I did not have. Okay, there we are. That's writer. Sun is Soner. Musician is that really long one. The mother. Veterinarian. I feel like that's aunt. Wouldn't it be? No. Me just guessing. Okay, it's not grandmother. So that'd be soldier. Then this is veterinarian. That's aunt. And Amma. Idea. Uncle. Vineyard. Friends. Boy is Jenger. Damari is judge. Sister. Sister is literally Sistia. Woman is Kona. parents is this. I mean, Suka is girl. Sister and woman. Okay, good. It's people again. So I have to do this. How much do they say you need? They said, oh, over 2,000. So I just had to do this 2 more times. I already know what soldier is. Judge. Canaria's teacher. Sonner's son. Brother. Daughter is daughter. Sister. I think. Is that actually girl? No. That'll be husband. You know, this is. Oh, sailor. We think that says soldier. And I was like, that's not the word. Husband, girl. Amma is grandmother. Mother is mother. Afi is grandfather. Oop, I mix these up. And that's doctor. That's photographer. Okay, fire crackling veterinarian. Judge. Husband. That's musician. That was uncle, right? Yeah. Son, daughter. Brother. You're already forgetting teacher. Grandmother. Nurse. That's a long ass word for nurse. Policeman. Boy. Mother. Woman. Okay. Money earned. Now we should be done with money. Money earned. So now let's see if they let me go to the gift shop and buy what I need to buy, which they probably won't. Because Nancy's probably going to be like, oh, I don't know what I need yet. But I think I need a battery, and then I think I might need that book.
Oh, that's a nice one.
Yeah, I needed this. She sure would, but I'm surprised she actually let me buy it, so that's good. Because I was really expecting that. I was like, okay, she's gonna be like, I don't know what I need. Okay. Oh, shoot. Wait. Okay, but still, how do I... Oh, wait. Never mind. I got it.
The motor's intact, but I'll need to replace the spark plugs and cables.
Oh my gosh. Oh, wait, no, never mind. Um, wait, then what do I do with this little boat? Maybe I can't worry about this right now. Oh.
I don't want to head out blindly. I don't know what's out there.
Okay.
I'm not a big fan of exploring caves in the dark. I'll need a light source.
Word.
Did that. Check.
Hey, what are you doing?
Where am I? Oh. Right, I'm just already over everybody, honestly. The way I just did not go this way. Nancy, I don't think you should be touching anything.
This radio looks new, but the key's missing.
I don't want Nancy to start fucking shit up. Wait, did I just see something on the floor? Or no, it's just snow. Oh, this is a lot. Nancy, why are we looking? Uh-oh. I feel like I'm missing something. And what do I need pins for?
Wow, an antique desk, and it's in pristine condition. Time
Yeah.
to break it open. I need to figure out the rules being used in each row here.
Huh? Wait, I'm lost. 3? Then it'll be like 4 or 5. Oh. The colors and numbers are not related to each other. So these are correct with the colors.
Haven't done that.
The number totals are the key. Them giving me so many hints for this one. The numbers in each row add up to 9. Oh wait. Okay.
So, Dagny's trying to keep a low profile. I wonder if that's why she called me instead of going to the police about Magnus.
Oh. Who leaked this? Have you been running your mouth? I hope you realize it's going to take a lot of dough to make this disappear, Dagny.
Sounds like he's gone through some troubled times lately. Is this a code? I bet Magnus was in the middle of solving this. Looks like one of these words is scrambled within each row and column.
Hmm. I should probably go for the longest word. Oh. I think it would have to be vertical, right? For this one, transom thing. Wait, no. Hmm. Oh my gosh. Oh, what about Jack's Stay? Oh, no, there's no C in that one. Fourth row? Oh, okay. Her. This one can be purser. Oh! I have to right click, I forgot. That is annoying, but okay. Mm. Oh. It can only be one or the other. But there's another K though. There's another. Oh. Uh-oh, but I feel like it's gonna be like I had to do either that one on that one or a different one. Awesome. Okay. Do-do-do-do-do. How about Miss Vertically? Okay. Welcome. Oh, right here. Oh. think this one might be rake. Because then I think I can do... No, I can do clue there. Wait, what was I thinking I could do right here? I think I could do rake there. Because Jib is too short to be like, oh yeah, I can do that there. Actually, maybe... I think it's the only area I really see like a J. So this is probably gonna be... I keep doing this. This is so confusing on my brain. See, I was thinking of rake third column, but I was just worried about doing it just yet. Yeah, because I don't think something's right. Oh, this can be stern, but I don't know which T. Probably that. Because that can't be clue unless that's not Hofstra there. I think... Oh, duh, helm. I could do helm here. Oh, I did it again. Oh, I did it again. There we go. And then I can do stern with that T because I'm done with that one. R, and this would have to be spar. Okay, but something's wrong here. Do you have it through your class? Yeah, something's wrong. I think Keelhaul being here is wrong. Because it would cut off clue, which I could do here. It would cut off, I think gaff in one of the rows I was in. Yeah. Because I only have... I can do y'all here, though. These damn noises. What's that? Oh, no, I think I know what you mean. I think I have to switch this L. Like, I think I have to rearrange some of the letters. But I still need bilge and gaff. Oh, because then I can switch this G. And then I need an A. There's only one A here, and it's for spot. Oh, but I can... No, but I can't wait. There's this A. Oh yeah, there's this A. Oh my gosh, my brain hurt. I just forgot what I was doing. Oh, okay. Oh my gosh. They are mean for this. Because I was like, oh, this is cute. Okay. And then I was like, wait. So that means that this has to be bilge, which means that we have a lot of weight. Uh-oh. There's no L in this row. You want to know what's cute? You want to know what's cute? The letters that we have left spell the word. So it's supposed to be that the board is cleared. Wow. Where the G's at? Hold on. There's a G here. There's a G here. But there's no I. There's a G here. Okay, so I think I get it now. We might be good, maybe? No, there's only one Y. I think I can spell bilge in this row. No. I mean, like, technically I could. B-I-L-G-E. Oh, I can. Oh, I got it. I got it. Okay. So this has to be bilge. Yeah. So then this would be...
Okay, looks complete. What
okay.
can I use this for?
We got there. We got there. Nancy, you don't want to pick this up? We did all that work and she didn't even want to pick it up. Yeah, I'm glad that I was able to somehow fix it, because if I did not figure that out, I would have been pissed. I read that it's Thanos for a second, and I was like, why are they mentioning my man? I miss him so much. I miss him so much, girl. We just gotta make sure we know that they miss them. Is that it?
Can't check that off yet.
But Nancy? Each row, column, and diagonal contains exactly 2 of which. What the hell? What is this for?
I think I need to get all the wooden sections pressed down.
Oh, shit. It's one of these puzzles. Oh, okay, never mind. Never mind. Dear Licit, hi. I miss you. Vegeta. Or, yeah. Okay. Magnus, the entire point of the exercise is to communicate. That means long letters. If I only get to see you once a week these days, we'd better make it count. Oh, they were on long distance. My old roommate, Asa, wrote from Paris. She sends her love to you. Fine, we can... Hey, Junie. Welcome on in. Hey, the OG Possum. Hey, Soul. Hey, Junie. How are y'all? We're just getting worn out by this little game. Who you giving the cookie to? Some man in this game. And the other game. Hey, Numi, how are you? This game is trying us. It's going alright. Not ill. Numi, this game's going alright. We're on the last Nancy Drew game. So it's a little exciting. Truly kind.
Magnus seems pretty insistent over this long spiel thing.
Did she pick it up? Oh, I thought she would not let me read it anymore. Oh, so it was going backwards. Yep, the last one. Yeah, very much that. He definitely needs people skills. Yeah, end of the Drew era. Thank you for the watch street. Hey, they leave. How are you?
Okay, time to place some pins.
Huh? According to the notebook's code. What you mean? Yeah. C U J. Wait. Oh. Oh, that's supposed to be a J. That's a petite little J. W. Is it gonna spell a number? F. V. Is it gonna be like 15? Wait, I'm missing something. Oh, right. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 12. I'm missing one more pen. S R D C U J L W M F E E. Oh, E. 19?
This is one of the
Oh,
sounding
14.
numbers Magnus was looking for.
The sounding numbers. Wait.
They look really happy.
You know, for the name Magnus, I was kind of hoping for a little more.
Still have to do. Check. 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 Still have to do that. Did that. Haven't done that. That's done.
Wait, figure out what the lock in the cupboard opens.
Haven't done that.
Okay. Sometimes I'm scared and I want to look up in case I'm missing something. Because sometimes they be hiding shit above. Oh wait, there's a down area. Downstairs area. Oh. This is giving me the longest journey when she busted that shit wide open and sunk that shit trying to open a chest. Because they locked her ship up.
Looks like Dagny's been doing a little sleuthing of her own. Is that a password?
Now, how did I perfectly open the one drawer I needed to first try? Okay, even Soren's starting to act weird. I'm keeping my luggage in his office for now, but that might have to change. I've changed my phone password to Scuttlebutt to throw him off in case he gets a little nosy. Saw Gunner with this old thing, won't let me get a look. Appears to be using it as a tea coaster. Typical Gunner. Me was a part of something else upgrade. Gunner has taken to calling me being looked it up. It's a type of whale. Cannot wait to get out of this town. Hey Pound, how are you? Thank you for checking in. The fact that I opened that immediately, I ate that, okay. Oh, this is hell. Inside. Inside. Okay, going out. Hope you have fun. Are we on a slide? Oh, it's a blue ladder. I was like, it's oh. Mama, we just keep going deeper in the depths of hell. Ooh, a flashlight. Ooh, it's lit. Okay. That's why we bought them batteries. I'm doing alright. Just trying to get through this last fucking game. Let's see how it goes. This is Nancy? You don't want to jump down or nothing? I need something. Okay, girl, bye, I guess.
Did that. Haven't done that.
Right, truly the end of an era. Oh my gosh. don't want to talk to that girl. I'm just gonna go to the ice caves. Girl, fuck it. I love you. Uh-oh. There's colors. Oh,
It's a glove. Wonder who it belongs to.
that gives me some shit like that little Dagby person will have. She don't want to grab it? Nancy? Is that it?
Haven't done that.
Nancy, there's nothing for me here.
Still have to do that.
Okay. Word. Let me just go back. Maybe it's not my time. Let me go try to rob this man of this fucking coaster, girl. I was about to say some hateful shit, but it would be a hoe using something important as a damn coaster, but not wanting to part with it. Like, coasters don't exist in this fucking world. Girl. Relic.
Speak up now.
Later.
Be gone with you.
I said bye. When he's not around, how do I get him to not be around? Is this gonna be like one of those games where I have to wait for them to just naturally be gone? Because they've been kind of doing that recently, which I kind of am thankful for, because then it doesn't mean I have to worry about constantly having to distract people, but at the same time, like, I don't know what the increments are, and I feel like sometimes I miss it.
I could use a little space, Nancy.
Okay, like, damn. Hey, Ivy, how are you?
Haven't done. Did that.
Okay, well, now it says I explored that shit, girl. Where's that little damn pamphlet? Oh, she didn't pick that shit up, did she? Oh, it's right here. 16, 9, 19, 13. Didn't she say she needed something else? Yeah, it's the last one. I'm glad you do it alright. Motor, I guess. What did it say? 16. That should be that. 13, I believe, was last. Yeah, 13. It's 9 then 19. Ada, Hope, 9. I assume Tio's 2. No. Steel is 10. Here is 2. So that's 10, 2. Okay. So 2, what number is that? 7. So 2, 7. Let me take a picture and then just mark on it. Oh, and then I can just look at the guidebook here. Thank you for the hydrate. Hey, Nick. Hope you're doing well. What? Nine. I don't like how that 9 looked. 9. Oh, that's even worse. You know what? Twelve is 12. Ada is 8. And Fim is 5. And then it was what? 16, 9, 19, and what, 13? Yeah. So I have to use these numbers to add up to 16, 9, 19, and 13. Which I think technically it would have to be 10 and 9 would have to be... Hold on, actually, hold on. Not that one. Yeah, so the red has to be obviously on the red side. So 10... Wait a minute. Oh. Then 9. Okay, I put these on too early. So that's like required because like I can only use 2 to do that. 13 can be... There's no 6, so... Five and 8, I think, is the only one I could do. For 13. Oh, 5 and 8 are 9 and 4. Oh. I just erased it. Okay, what was it? 16. I accidentally opened somebody's message so they messaged me right when I was clicking the top of my screen. I need phones to start having like an "Are you sure" button, because the amount of times I have backed out on this phone of editing by accident is so annoying to me. Well, because 9 can be 5 and 4, but it can also be 7 and 2. Maybe I should have just wrote this on paper. Because it'll probably be 12 and 5, because that's the only number... I know it can be 12 and 4. I should have just wrote this down. Hold on. That's the first time we wrote something down in a while. Okay. We haven't wrote anything down since Silence by Nancy Drew. Sea of Darkness. I'll do this so I can write the number. It'll be 16, 9, 19, 13. Oh, I did not mean to draw that. Oops. I'm so worried that these sounds are gonna be like, oh, we're listening a little too long. Okay, B, R, B. That's 10, 7, 2, 4, 9, 12, 8. And then I'm forgetting what this one number is. Oh, it's 5. Never mind, I remember. So, 16, 9, 19, and 13. So, 19 would have to be 10 and 9. So that means I can't use those. 9 can be 7 and 2, 5 and 4, and that's it. What's the red one? So 2, 5. That'll be 7, 4. But those are the only possibilities with that. 16 can be Let me do 13. 13 can be 9 and 4. Oh no, it can't be 9 and 4 because they're both black spark plugs. So it would have to probably be 8 and 5. Okay, so then 16 can be 12 and 4. And I think that would have to be it. No, it could be 9. No, yeah. It's 12 and 4. Oh, the wrong number. 12, 4. And then I'll make that. Wait. Oh, hold on. Nope, I fucked up. Oh, no, I didn't. I just circled the wrong number. Okay, so I figured it out. So 9 will be 2 and 7. 16 will be 12, 4. And then 13 will be 8, 5. There we go.
It's working. Don't know whose boat this is, but I'll just borrow it for a little while.
Okay. Howard.
It's dark out there, and I don't have a map. I should pinpoint a destination first.
Girl. I'm so sick of you. Always something with the squirrel.
Still have to do that.
Both pizzas are on the ship. Locate the locator compass? Wait, so can I finally pick up that compass because I interacted with that? The way? Am I tripping? Oh no, it's just upstairs. I was about to say. Is there another compass somewhere I saw? Okay. Well, what now?
An old keyless lock. The trick is to enter a combination from the smallest number to the largest.
What did she say? What did she just say? Girl, sometimes she just be saying stuff and I'm like, what is so important about that girl? Dagny kindly left her password written on a page in the ship hold. Now wait a damn minute. What damn password? Is it the 14? Girl, fuck you. Where is this? Wait. What the fuck is the sounding map that they're talking about? Hello? There's a map in the wheelhouse on the counter behind the chair? What? Oh, is it? It's in that fucking upstairs area. Wait, turn around. I guess it's the wheelhouse.
These must be the sounding charts from Magnus's notebook. I need to find those numbers and the locator compass he mentioned. Hmm.
The what?
There are still a few missing.
Oh, I know you're lying. Let's go to the crow's nest. The what? Oh. Diva, how was I supposed to see that?
Magnus's notebook mentioned this. The 4 chart numbers must add up to 86.
Girl. Hello, time. Huh? Oh, this shit gonna piss me the hell off. What the
Still
fuck are
have
the-
to do that.
Where are the dog toys that they're talking about? Pull aside the white curtain to the right of the TV to find a bunch of cubby holes. TV? White curtain? The fuck was there a TV? Why is he not in here?
So, you've come back.
So, what's behind the mystery door?
Just an old broom closet?
Can I see?
No.
Not even a hint?
Go away. Blesseth.
Can you tell me about the festival sound system?
It's been broken for a week.
Soren told me he was manning the sound system on the morning the Hirlichheid crashed.
What? But that's not possible. There was no sound that day.
Sounds like we've got an alibi that doesn't quite match up. Is there anything more you haven't told me about Magnus?
No. Guess you'll have to leave now.
You know him better than anyone. I don't believe that for an instant. I need your help, Elizabeth. I need to know what you know.
He is quiet, thoughtful, keenly obsessive. First over his dog, then over his writing, then over me, then over the ship.
Why would someone like him be hunting for gold in the first place?
He has certain intentions with the treasure.
Which were...
A boat of his own. He desperately wants to leave town. Leave Eastland.
I thought he was a captain already.
Oh, he is. But for wealthy people. Private clients. Never his own boat. Never his own destination. He dreams of living like the old captains. Sailing wherever the wind takes him.
I see. So the treasure would allow him to fulfill that dream.
Here, have this. Magnus left it at my place. After we broke up, he called me looking for it. But I hid it. It looks like it might be the key to open some kind of box. But I've never seen any box like that before. I don't know why I kept it for myself. Maybe I wanted to see whatever it was he saw in this hunk of driftwood.
Thanks, Elizabeth. I'm going to get to the bottom of this mess. So you and Soren work together?
Yes, we both run the festival. But people are not happy. They dislike him.
I'm definitely sensing some of that. Why?
Not one of us. He doesn't know our stories. No shared memories.
He seems like a decent person, though. He's done a lot to help the town, at least.
Being his friend has a price here. You're either outside or inside in Skiproad. You cannot stand in the doorway. You will be driven out. We are not like Reykjavik, like a big city.
Sounds like people are trying to get rid of him. Ruining the festival would be a great way to do that, wouldn't it?
Your words, not mine. Regardless, he is welcome in my home and at my pub. I cannot always go against the town, but I can offer a warm meal and a listening ear.
I'm really sorry to hear about your and Magnus's breakup.
It hardly matters anymore.
I don't want to pry, but if you want to talk about it, I'm here.
Here's one for your case file. I've known Magnus all my life. We dated 4 years. The winters are long and dark. We found each other in that darkness. But then, he went through hard times. He became obsessed over the ship. His world narrowed. And soon, there was no room left for me. That's the end of it.
Later.
Bye now.
Haven't done that. Haven't done. Still have to do. Check. Can't check that off yet.
I could use a little space, Nancy.
Speak up now.
You spend a lot of time in the pub, don't you? Why?
What kind of a question is that? Am I a lonely little man sitting in the pub crying over a tiny plate of pretty biscuits thinking about all the women I've ever lost and writing it all down in some wimpy little notebook? No! Then I would be Magnus. Me. I am a mountain wolf. I roam the wilds and I keep my own company. I am a predator.
But why are you here? That did not answer my question.
How do you know Elizabeth?
I've known her since she was a negative pre-glimmer in her puppy's eye. Always had the local boys terrified, that one. She knows what she wants and heads for it straight as an arrow. Young men, not so good with a woman like that.
I can see how she might be intimidating, but her heart's in the right place.
Aye, but right now, she wants revenge on
Right,
Magnus,
heck yeah.
angrier than a bull seal on a full moon. Still, she lets me sleep and eat her, so that's worth something.
Did you know about her and Magnus?
We all did, my Fisker.
From the sound of things, it didn't end very well, unfortunately.
Magnus is good with waves, bad with women. No skills to speak of. He is,
Oh.
How do you say it? A runner. He runs.
Ouch. I'm glad he's not here to hear that.
I was bitten by a shark once. Now I can only speak the truth.
Oh, I didn't know that was a side effect of shark bites.
It is a curse bearing with pride.
I just love Nancy so much.
Did you attend the festival this year?
Yes, embarrassing.
For you?
Not everyone else. The scrambling around for hidden treasure, embarrassing. When I was all young, we fought over things like longest fish and shiniest boat, not gold. Ever since that Thorn took over the festival running, it's been straight to the bottom with it.
Bye-bye.
Be gone with you.
Okay, like that. Okay, yeah, that's what we mean. That is so. It really fucks up the flow of a conversation with it automatically ending conversation when there's something else to say.
Just the girl I wanted to see.
What do you think of Gunnar?
In terms of the treasure, he tried to sabotage the festival last year, and the year before that. I wouldn't be surprised if this is a stunt of his.
Elizabeth seems like she's withholding information.
She still seems pretty intense about Magnus as far as I can tell. And she thinks the treasure belongs to her. I've seen some exes do some pretty wild things when they're going through the stages of grief. That's why when I end a relationship, I just move to a different continent and change my phone number. So much easier than doing the whole breakup thing.
That must be exhausting.
Let's just say I don't really do mailing addresses anymore.
Bye-bye.
Stay warm.
Girl! Y'all, I think I'm missing like a big factor right now, and I'm not entirely sure what's going on. It says, how do I fix Dagny's heater? And then... Now you just hear the vibe and maybe some of the case, please. Yeah, because this says I already need to be in the cabin. The hecky. Do I just... Will it let me do this now?
Only Dagny and Magnus have radio keys, apparently.
Um...
These must be the sounding charts from Magnus's notebook. I need to find those numbers and the locator compass he mentioned.
A lighthouse key.
I didn't think it was possible to be this cold.
Can't you go inside?
I keep asking people to fix this broken heater so I can watch over my ship. You know what Gunnar told me? Freeze for all I care. He is the worst human being.
Maybe I can help you out with that heater then.
Do you know how to do machine things?
I've picked up a few things.
I don't care what they say. You're okay, Nancy Drew. So we're gonna do this middle management style. That is, you do the work and I supervise. Each of those circuit pieces will attach anywhere on this board, but there are special numbers you've gotta watch out for. Covered numbers add together to give that piece a total value. If you can use all 5 pieces to hit all 5 target values, the heater will be fixed.
You know, I'm actually not sure that's how electricity works.
Oh yeah? Okay. Where'd you get your PhD in electricitology again?
What is she talking about? So it's because I was scared that she was just gonna click that wheel and cause an issue. So that's why I didn't turn.
If you know this much, why haven't you tried to fix it yet?
Hey, if I had to do all the hard thinking around here, you'd be out of a job.
So, where'd you come from?
The United States?
Hey, me too. Where in the U.S.?
South? Ish.
I'd just like to get to know you a little.
I went to school, and then I had a job, and then I was married, and then I wasn't. And now I have another job involving definitely legal treasure hunting activities. That's me.
Are you like this with everyone?
Anyone who isn't paying me. If you want to write me a check, I can tell you a sad backstory and we both can pretend it's real.
Sorry, I left my checkbook at the lodge.
Maybe next time then. I mean, are you an open book with every stranger who crosses your path?
Yeah.
Well, no. I guess I don't like to talk about myself much either.
What's your jam? Witness protection program? Arch nemesis?
None of those. I guess it's that I meet so many interesting people, I just feel ordinary by comparison.
Nah, everyone's normal to themselves. People think my job is all glam and adrenaline, but that all got boring years ago.
Now she's kind of like
it's
me.
just 9 to 5 headache involving lots of diplomacy
Right.
and occasional gunfire. But you, a gal your age working as a sleuth, all on your own? That's admirable.
Thanks. I guess this is my normal. I'm a pretty lucky girl.
Anyways, it's probably for the best that you stay quiet. Don't talk to strangers, kiddo. It's worked out for me.
That was the strangest wiring panel I've ever seen. But I think the heat's on.
Toasty. Feels just like home. By the by, have you been up to Magnus's cabin yet?
He has a cabin? Up in the hills?
Elizabeth keeps a key in her bag. Talk about refusing to let go. But there's no way she'd ever give it to you.
So, I'll need to find a way to get her off that deck.
If I were you, I'd get a little sneaky about it.
So, how long were you working on the ship project?
About 2 years. On and off a bit. Magnus supervised the rebuild. I provided the cash.
And that's a long time to hang around in Iceland. Have you been in Skipbrought all that time?
Ha! No. I think the locals would have offed me by now if that were the case. I
Weird.
don't like to stay in one place for too long.
Why's that?
If you stay in one place, people start to need you and feel things about you and all that icky, weird stuff. I'm not really the having friends type.
I'd like to think you and I are on friendly terms.
What is this? Are we gonna hold hands and sing campfire songs now? Get lost, Drew. Find my gold.
Okay.
I found a radio on board, but I need a key to turn it on. Can I borrow yours?
Here you go.
Oh.
Hey, that was easy. Now, how do I operate the thing?
I don't know. I don't have radio experience. I have business experience.
Figures. Well, thanks anyway. Bye-bye.
See ya, Drew.
Her attitude in this game especially, there's something about it. I love it. Like, it feels like not drastically different, but like slightly different. And I live for it. Okay.
Oh, hello.
You spend a lot of time here. Don't you have somewhere else to be?
No, I'm still on festival duty. In case of a ship emergency, I'm responsible. This vessel is an antique. Things break suddenly, and it's hard to hear the alarm from the harbor.
I see. Interesting.
So I'm supposed to break something?
Later.
Bye.
Did that. Hello? Hello? No one's there.
Magnus? Magnus, is that you?
Guess again.
Uh-oh.
Who is this?
Wait, I can explain. I didn't know he was going to go missing, and okay, so I haven't filled out all the daily logs for the guy in months, and yes, okay, so I napped through all of the training videos, but I didn't mean to, and I guess what I'm saying is please don't fire me.
I'm not here to fire you.
So you're not working with my boss?
Nope.
Oh man, that's a relief. Well then, this is Control Tower number 32, Operator Alex Lintrong speaking.
Hi, Alex. I'm Nancy.
Oh, so this is not Dagny. I was like, hold on, it sounded like her.
I'm a detective trying to find out more about Magnus.
Magnus. He's gone, isn't he? I wanted to say something, but I didn't want to get in trouble.
What did you hear?
Some pretty messed up stuff. I don't know if I can tell you.
Why not?
Whoever took him, they might come after me too. And if my boss finds out someone went missing on my watch and I didn't report it, look, I need this internship. If I get fired here, I'll be a barista until I die. I'm allergic to coffee, man. I can't go back. I can't go back to that life.
Alex, slow down and stay calm. I need your help. If what you're saying is true, Magnus might be in serious danger. But you don't have to handle this alone.
Okay, I heard Magnus calling in early morning, same as always, just to say hi around 6. Then we started chatting, just like we always do. He was excited about the ship he was piloting. He said it was his baby. He started pulling into Skipbrought Harbor. I heard a voice on board, I mean. He went to go check it out, left the radio on. I heard shouting, fighting, then nothing. Just silence.
That's not good. I think this investigation just went from missing persons to abduction.
It's dark out there, and the water's cold. But I know he didn't go on his own. That's why I'm keeping my head down.
Could you hear anything Magnus said?
Something about the ship. That's all I got. I was too scared. I hope he's okay.
What did you mean by daily logs earlier?
There are these logs I'm supposed to fill out whenever a vessel passes through us.
So, are they filled out?
Kind of. I turned one sheet into an homage to my relationship with my mom, another into the super cool drawing of a whale. I haven't been keeping tabs on vessels as well as I should be.
Girl, you're like, I need this internship, and then what do? Not do what you need to be doing. Okay,
Oh, that's disappointing.
Ugh, that's exactly what my mom would say too. Regardless, I don't have any records of Magnus going through our waters.
Have you met Dagny?
Is that the super mercenary one? Always freezing, kinda sassy?
Sounds like her.
She used to call me all the time. Always tried to get information about Magnus's plans to come in and out of harbor. Joke's on her. I'm so disorganized, I can't match my sock colors, let alone keep records of Magnus's charting. She always wanted to know when he'd be gone. I never told her, obviously.
What was she trying to do in his absence?
No clue. But I did some internet stalking on her. One of my many talents. I found out she's wanted in the States for skimming some cash off a treasure find in the Gulf of Mexico.
Oh.
That explains why she's been hanging around in Iceland, I guess. I need a way to distract someone on board this ship.
So you can do what exactly?
Snoop through their stuff.
Hey, at least you're honest about it. Acceptance is the first step to healing. Yeah, I can help.
What do I do?
Hold up, Klepto. I've got a favor to ask first.
Okay, name your price.
There's a lighthouse near Skipbrought. You can probably see it from town. But the light's busted right now. If you can get up there and fix that light, it means I can stay here at HQ with my cup of tea and giant snuggle blanket.
I'll give it a whirl.
My cell number is 978-555-0139. Give me a call when you're standing in front of the light. I'll tell you what to do next.
What do you know about Soren?
That guy who runs the festival?
Yes.
He's worked with us a few times. Always seems like there's something just under the surface with that one. Cheerful and yet angry. Or bitter. Like he was holding something back. They say Icelanders never forget a grudge.
They do.
And by they, I actually just mean me.
Yeah, I love her.
What can you tell me about Magnus?
He's totally weird. Good weird. Not serial killer weird. He's one of those people who rarely speaks, but when they do, it's the most interesting thing you've heard in days. He bottles up thoughts and distills them.
Oh, interesting.
Oh, interesting.
Any other information for me?
Not really. Mostly I just kick it in this cubicle and keep my tall ship's lifestyle blog updated. It's called Ship Facts. Want to hear about it?
Sure, educate me.
Well, sure. Educate me.
Okay. Ship Fact. The forecastle on a ship refers to the upper forward deck of a sailing ship, but it's pronounced forecastle.
Why's that?
Try pronouncing it like an English sailor with no formal education. Forecastle. Forecastle. Over time it whittled down. Get it?
Hey, that's pretty neat.
Okay.
Later.
Bye now.
Bye now. Okay, now how am I gonna get to the lighthouse? Because Nancy gonna be like, how am I supposed to get there? It's dark. Or is she not gonna say nothing? Okay, good.
It's too high to reach at low tide.
God damn it. I have to change the tide. Oh, turn around, Beluga. He's still there. I'm just gonna peek in there every time. There. Was that not something on that rock? That's not.
Locked. Can't fix anything until I get inside. Well, I made it to the top. Better give Alex a call.
Okay, her little picture.
Okay, I'm in the lighthouse.
Awesome. I can remote the power from here, but I'm going to need you to get all the pieces in place first. One of our staff programmers wrote a new idiot-proof failure mechanic for it. Anyways, I think you need to mix the color channels to create white light. When all of the channels are white, the light will power back on.
This process sounds anything but simple.
Yeah, exactly. That's programmers for you. Give it a whirl and give me a call if you get stuck.
I need to create white light to get the lighthouse running again.
This is just 2048. Girl. Mama, they got me playing 2048, they leave. Girl, this is basically what it is. It's basically 2048, girl. Like, I'm so over it. Oh, okay, wait. I just need 5 more.
Phew.
Okay.
fixed it.
I was up here thinking they wanted me to have almost the whole board white. And I was about to be like, girl, now. Okay, let's save. House fixed.
Woohoo! Thanks, you saved my butt.
Glad I could help.
Okay, let's talk about stealing stuff.
I prefer the term snooping.
Whatever, Klepto. You need a distraction? I got one. There's an alarm hidden in Magnus's captain's chair.
Back in the wheelhouse?
Yep. Hopefully you're using it for the forces of good, but hey, no judgment.
Uh-oh, that's not good. The windows are open. Oh, it's so cold. I need to get out of here. Okay, small numbers at the bottom, big number at the top. It looks like the pieces add to the total of the piece above them.
Girl, can I catch a break? Mm.
Oh, that was too close. And somehow, I have a feeling it wasn't an accident. That's done. That's done. have a feeling Elizabeth never opened her gift. 4 crystals of each color, huh? This must be the key to Magnus's cabin. I'll just be borrowing this.
Cute, cute.
Hey, Nancy, it's me. Are you busy right now?
Just a
Girl.
little. Why?
Oh no, no reason. Just checking in. Just wanted to make sure you were alive and stuff. And you totally are. That's great.
Ned, you sound funny. Are you okay?
Nancy, everything's fine. Everything's normal. I'm just doing normal people stuff, you know? Normal.
I'm just getting a strange vibe.
No, listen. I just wanted to tell you about something.
Please, look
Ned.
at.
Sorry. I just,
Hey, look at. How are you?
Please, tell me what's wrong.
I'm fine. I promise. Nothing's wrong.
Dude, give me the phone.
No.
This is just embarrassing.
Bert, stop. Come on.
Ned? Ned? What on earth is going on?
What the hell?
Locked. I guess he would lock his front door.
Magnus, I'll have a list of edits on these soon. In the meantime, please give me a call. The level of timeless poignancy and maturity in these pieces is absolutely staggering. Through it, we see your struggle, your hardship, your darkness. Might as well call you Ishmael. Oh, Moby Dick. There you go, Mocha. Please. Might as well call you Ishmael because these limericks are without a doubt the next Moby Dick. Gracie, International Publishing. I need to write poetry.
I wonder what these images are for.
Oh, that's telling me more about the ice cave. But Nancy don't want to ask more.
Locked up tight. These must belong with that reference I saw earlier. 4 of each color down and across. No 3 together in a line.
Now I wish this was the mechanic where I could right click to have it be the other color instead of having it cycle it through.
This is beautiful.
Do I need to put like a piece of paper through it?
I need to arrange these pieces to see what the full image looks like.
Hello? Oh wait, that did connect. Diva. I guess I'm missing pieces.
A spare luggage key, huh?
We need to move faster. Wear gloves.
Hi, Moggs. It's me. Haven't talked to you in a while. Like a month. Or seen you. Or anything. Can we chat about things tonight?
I literally can't believe you still have a landline. What are you, 90? Anyways, call me back. I think I found something big. I want to show it to you. I stashed it in my bag for now, but I think this could be a part of our big break, you know what I mean?
Moggs, please pick up. I'm sorry about last night. I didn't mean what I said. Call me, please.
Hi, Magnus. It's Gracie from International Publishing House. Just wanted to reach out about your latest manuscript. The editors really enjoyed Merman, an exploration of postmodernist masculinity and nautical limericks.
Uh-huh.
We would love to extend a formal publishing agreement. We do have some questions about scope. We think 240 limericks might be a little much. Is there any way you could cut that down a bit? Anyway, give me a call back and I'd love to chat further. Bye now.
Magnus, I swear, if you don't call me back... You owe me this, Magnus. You owe me this talk. We've been together 4 years.
you did to me. You're going to regret it.
Hey, remember the plan we laid out for today? Remember the part when we were all like, hey, we should crash the ship into the harbor and then abandon it, leaving Dagny to handle all the PR fallout? Yeah, me neither. Thanks a lot, Magnus. Wherever you're hiding out, I hope you're happy with yourself.
Girl.
Dog toys? This must be related to the note Magnus left for himself.
I think that's it. Oh, there was one more for us. That was two more.
I wonder if anyone else has seen these.
Okay. I'm missing literally one coin. Oh, there it is.
Still have to do. Check. Haven't done that. Haven't done that.
Hmm. I think I'm done here, actually.
Check. Did that. Did that. Check. Did that. Still have to. Haven't. Can't check. Haven't. Still have to do that. Still have to do that.
Who's there?
Gunnar,
Hello?
what are you doing?
Got in fish for Elizabeth. What's wrong, Fisker? You look like a giant man just threatened you. Oh. Well then, back to gutting.
Hello? Okay, well, he's busy gutting, so let me get that coaster, girl. Oh, he's... Mama, you were just outside.
Run along, girl.
I can't stand this game. He was like, oh, back to gutting. Thought that was my chance. Girl, how did he magically end up back in here? Girl. Okay.
Is that Gunner? So much for never returning to the sea. But where's he sneaking off to?
Now he's gone. Girl, I don't understand though. Okay, there we go. Thank you. I miss you so much. I feel like it's been forever since college. Why does he have a letter to from Asa, Elizabeth's friend?
Got it. There's a hole in the center.
Oh, but the tide is high. Shoot.
Whale? Fire? I bet these images represent pieces of larger words. Maybe if I match them.
Oh, forecastle. Oh, it's one of these puzzles. Oh. Oh. Wait, is it? Oh. Oh, wait. Oh, maybe it's not that complicated. Oh, no, it is. Oh, no, never mind. I have to click it. Sunflower? Fire. Starfish? Gun? Bow? Oh. What was that word we did on that other thing? It was bow something? I just want to hit. Oh, that makes sense. Oh, rainbow. Okay. Rainbow. Oh no, waterbed. Oh, that's a spring. I could not tell. Is it just gonna be fireball? Oh, and because water horse stuff. Oh wait, and riverbed.
Two broken pieces. I bet I can fix the locator now.
Check. That's done. Haven't done that. Haven't done that. Haven't done that. Still have to do that. Haven't done that. Can't check. Still have to do that.
Okay. Oh, she's not here. Ooh, get back up, girl. I'm gonna see if that guy's still there. I'm sure he is. Yeah, he is. Did they do the thing where it's like I got what I needed, so he went back and did? Okay.
There are markings behind the barnacles.
That's all she's gonna say is 26.
Haven't done that.
I bet I can break through this ice with a sharp enough tool.
The caves. That's Scooby-Doo sounds. no, that went the right way.
Did that.
Right, right. I just did the same thing by accident. Girl, put this book back. Okay, Nancy, put this down. Wait. I'm lost. Wait. Okay, there we go.
Haven't done that. Haven't done that. I've got 14 and 26. I'll need to find 2 more numbers to add up to 86.
Now what they say? Where 35 at? Oh. I need something with an 11.
Oh, got it. These are the 4 numbers for that lock.
11, 14, 26, 35.
Those noises are mechanical. Something within the ship must have unlocked elsewhere. There's a room back there. It looks like it was concealed in the ship's lining. Looks like I need to press the correct sections according to these numbers.
He had a note for this. Numbers appear to show the number of touching sections which have been filled.
I can't fill in anymore.
Oh, okay. It's one. I hate these noises.
It's a machine of sorts, but some pieces are missing. Hmm.
Year one. Oh, let me turn it.
Oh, hi.
Oh, what happened to your face?
Gunner happened. Specifically, Gunner threw a bottle at me.
Not a bottle,
That's
girl.
awful. Why would he do that?
Does he need a reason? It's happened twice before. Now,
Twice?
see what I've had to deal with all these years? A lesser man than I would have packed his things and quietly retired to a nice beach somewhere. I could easily take my work to Reykjavik. I don't know why I stay. Some forlorn sense of hope, maybe.
Goodbye.
Oh,
Bye now.
okay, so literally that shit is so jarring now. I mean, Thor, with Gunner, nothing much has really happened while you were away. With Gunner, other than us running back and he ran up on us with a knife. But it was because he was gutting fish. I mean, you could do what you want. He is so cute, but girl, something's up. Now that you thought you were a bat, I... No, I'll do it first, please.
It's subtle, but I see some differences in the halves of this pattern.
What, Nancy? Okay. See, this I don't mind. I think I messed that up. I do hate having to look across a big image like this, though, to find differences. But... I think I messed this one up. No, that's right. Oh, found it. Okay. Okay, that's... I already did that. Okay, so I'm just trying to look for gears right now, or like things that need to be... Oh, I have that actually. What about a metal crank? Wooden wheel?
That's done.
Oh, hello.
Talk to you later.
Bye.
I saw you taking a dinghy out.
Fishing trip.
You told me you gave up being on the water for good.
It wasn't me. It was my brother, the other Gunnar.
Gunner.
Oh, curse the shark bite! I was looking for the treasure, but so far, only empty hands.
I think there's more to this story.
Don't threaten me now, girl. Now go! Not now.
Wait, what's the chew toy?
Check.
Oh, I did that. I was like, what? So I have to look for an animal carrier?
That's the doggy kennel in Magnus's note.
What the hell is this key for?
Haven't done that.
Um, mm, Diva! I don't know where this key is. Or like anything about this key. Okay. Da-da. Keep an eye out for rawhide chew toys. Whatever that means. It really does not want me to use this right here, girl. There we go.
A dog bed, but no dog?
Oh my god, what are all these keys for? Eva. Well, apparently that key was supposed to be Miss Girl's luggage key that I just got. But we'll see, girl.
You again.
I found a strange chest in Magnus's cabin. Can you tell me anything about it?
What, the weird sock thing?
Sock thing?
Yeah, I saw him open it once. It's his personal foot locker. Something about it is tied to the socks in his room. He was always mega paranoid, though, never let me get a good look.
Bye-bye.
Bye now.
And I sent you something on Discord, please. Hey Jay, how are you? Let me save.
Can I help?
Please, I can't.
Have you always lived here?
For 12 years in total now. 2 before university, 10 after.
Others seem to think of you as an outsider. Gunner especially.
Oh, for the love of... I was born 10 miles away!
And that means you don't live here?
To him, yes. To everyone, yes. It's
Wow.
preposterous. In their minds, I'll never be from Skiprot because I wasn't born here. Upper secondary school was a nightmare with these people.
I may not know much about Skiprot, but there are lots of unpleasant people in my line of work. Sometimes persistence helps.
Oh, I've tried. I've bent over backwards to put on this festival for them, and yet no one invites me out. I'm not welcome at the pub. Spending my birthday alone is getting to be a real downer.
Girl.
I sense some bad blood between you and Gunner.
It's more like Gunner dumping bad blood onto me, repeatedly, while laughing. I try to be patient, given his history, but what a Neanderthal, that one. I can't reason with a man who only speaks fist. Between you and me, he's never been the same since that terrible crash years ago.
What happened to him?
Well, I don't know that it's my place to speak of it, but his boat sank to the bottom of the bay, and he hasn't sailed since. Now he stays locked up in that pub of his.
Oh.
Hey, Soren, I just saw someone take a sweater from the gift shop. Those are free, right?
No!
Oops, you might want to look into that then.
Stop! Thief!
I just saw an arrow. I got that wrong.
Better hurry. He'll be back soon.
Today's the day,
I have no
Ruin.
idea what I'm doing here. Better look for more information first.
What the fuck? How are you, Ruin?
This looks familiar. That's right. I saw the other glove near the caves.
Create volcanic winter. And that's still exhaustive, believe.
Soren's desk note mentioned volcanic winter. Do these elements link up to that somehow?
Love that. Love that. Love this. Love everything. Wow. Oh, wait. Please. So there's a ship. There is a ship that's happening.
Yes, it worked.
That's distracting me, sorry. So the story is basically a ship that they refurbished that was from like history of some, I don't know, pirate times or something, or just a ship in general. It somebody was like in charge of sailing it, but when they came back, the ship was completely empty, like nobody was on it, and it crashed into the pier. So somebody is missing. And we're trying to find out who that somebody was, and the ship is linked to some kind of treasure that was hidden on it. And basically these people that we meet are, there's this one little limp wrist, little French bread that runs the gift shop. That's ostracized for not being born here. Some white girl from America, or at least I assume she's white. She's annoying, and all she cares about is the business. Um, there's this older man that is attractive, but he has a personality akin to a damn cactus at this point. Um, who's like just some old sailor, and then some girly that's on the ship that is also very abrasive.
Did that. Haven't done that.
Is there nothing else?
Haven't done that.
What do you mean I haven't done that, Nancy? Oh, Nancy won't let you check off see what's on his tablet or Snoop as completed and Soren doesn't return to his desk. That might mean you need to go do other tasks and return to this later. You're not done until you read the message winter not winter guard, winter guest records. Girl. Oh, you'll see, girl. Wait. It says you're not done until you've read. Oh, not Sunny June. Hired for seasonal temp work, fired within 5 days. He asked for 2 weeks' notice and continued working. Necessitated an explanation that 2 weeks' notice is only valid if you're leaving, not being fired. Found one Viking themed teddy bear missing from the bear shelf after his final day. Reported to authorities. Authorities seem disturbingly unconcerned about bear theft. One non-associated visitor, Nancy Drew. School tour, 30. In town to visit Dagny. Purchased a gift for her. Gift shop. Sales quota for the month achieved. No one returns my hellos when I'm in town. Okay.
Still have to do that.
Where'd she go?
Just the girl I wanted to see.
Bye-bye.
Bye now.
Is he still not there? Yeah, he's still gone. Let me actually read these ship notes. No, everybody knows who I am. 5 gears crank the wall of empty wood. Behold the curls in the proud lion's mane. Face upwards towards the sky. Found this etched on the hull before it was painted over. Why skywards? Does it refer to the lion on the ship's bow? Perhaps? Because that little white girl I just talked to, she's the one that hired us to find this person. I'm missing something. Oh, duh, girl, hold on. Me forgetting the main reason why I went there. Moira, I took a little trip to London recently, rainy weekend. Um, hmm. That's it.
That's done.
That's it. Okay.
What happened here? It looks like there's been a struggle. That's Dagny's phone. But where's Dagny? Easy enough. Let's see. These footprints, they're huge. Only one guy in town has feet this size.
Oh. Not that. Oh my gosh. Hello? How am I gonna get in their phone? Check the hold of the ship. I ain't going all the way over there. Oh yeah, she says scuttlebutt. I completely forgot. Girl. I thought that was about Magni, honestly. Please confirm your bank deposit of $2 million with attached message for Gulf Coast treasure find. Confirm. This is an automatic account text. Please confirm your bank deposit of $5.5 million with attached message from Mr. Fallon for Santa Fe investigation results. Confirm. This is an automatic text. Please confirm your bank deposit of $12 million with attached message from Lou for Petra extraction. Confirm. Girl. Very excited for the maiden voyage. The deck looks darling. I've put into our festival donors section as Mr. Dagny Silva de Soto. Just Dagny Silva now, thanks. Turns out my life partner wasn't so lifey after all. Alicia's returned to the States. Okay, let's beat it though. Okay. I had no idea. Okay, so we got a gay and a lesbian up in here in cahoot. I had no idea. Terribly, terribly sorry to hear that. Condolences. Plenty of fish in the sea, single and ready to mingle. No time like the present. You're an absolute gem, etc. It's fine. I'll survive. I'll always do. Just leave me alone.
So Magnus knew he was being followed. I need to get a closer look at that bed frame.
Bed frame? Something is following me. Locked everything down. Okay, Mr. Melodramatic, are you starting to get a little paranoid? What about a dock pylon? Are you dropping that? I'm serious. You'll have to wait on the final piece we discussed. What? Where are you putting it? Bed frame on the ship. Magic circles, Venn diagrams. The key is the overlapping sections. There are 5 pieces. You have 1. I have 1. Where are the remaining 3? How could they have gotten so lost? You're not making any sense. Calm down. Have a bath, eat some fermented whatever you people eat. I'll see you in the morning. I don't know, maybe.
Haven't
I
done
feel
that.
like she's always been like
That's done.
that. But I mean, she's also been doing a lot of other things, so...
That's done.
Now where's her side story again? It's up.
If this is the original captain's bed, then I should take a closer look. They're Venn diagrams. I need to place the numbers inside the circle so that they add up to the totals within the overlapping sections.
'23 would be... This is such a weird Venn diagram. This is hurting my brain to look at. Girl. Oh, okay. I was actually doing good. I was actually doing good. I did half of it. I did half of it.
Score 1 for Nancy.
Okay, I'm missing one more batch of the little papers. I'm tired of these papers, girl.
Did that.
Keep an eye out for her throughout all the areas. Maybe where she had pictures on her phone? Because she was down here in her pictures.
The bilge is open? But why?
Yeah, keep an eye out for Selena, girl.
Ah! What's going on? Okay, stay calm, stay calm. I need to recreate the numbers written in the corner on the center dial.
Right. Listen, Nancy don't be looking around. Nancy don't have any kind of awareness, which is so wild. She's almost died 57 times.
The water stopped, but the gate's still shut. Help!
Nancy! Are you alright?
Right.
That was an awfully close call. Someone's trying to get me out of the picture.
That's an understatement. I heard a motor off the deck, but I wanted to make sure you were safe first. Looks like that was the right decision.
Yep, you saved me. See? I knew we were going to be buddies.
Here. Whoever attacked you dropped this in the hold. Maybe it will be of help to you.
Definitely, thanks. I'm bad at the not getting locked in things aspect of a case, but I'm really good at finding spots for mysterious objects.
Everyone has their gifts.
Her behavior and personality in this one is really shining for me, and it's figuring me out. Like, she is so self-aware in this game, but like not self-aware when she's like in fucking trouble. But self-aware as in like, oh, I know I got a problem. Right.
I'll let you go.
Bye now.
Did that.
Okay, well, back to where I was going. Wait, I thought I had 5 things. I thought I had 5. Oh my god, what am I missing? I literally thought I looked through this to make sure I had everything. I got the metal crank from that. Oh, the one... Okay, never mind. I have to find Miss Girl, I think. But no, there is one more thing I'm missing, but I needed what happened just now to trigger it, I guess.
Sounds like Elizabeth?
So, you've come back.
What was that song you were singing?
Are you spying on me?
Girl, I just came up from the thing.
I'm not here to entertain you.
With those words, it sounded like a love song.
Just an old family song. A sailing song. My mother taught it to me.
Not Suzanne Boyle,
She-
please.
Passed when I was young. She sang often.
I'm sorry to hear that. For what it's worth, that's something we both have in common.
Then you understand. It's how I remember her.
Goodbye.
Bye now.
Eric. Can I go confront our X-Man, I guess, at this point? And he's just here casually.
Good day.
Why did you hit Soren?
Hit Soren?
He said you threw a bottle at him.
I did no wailing, tailing thing of the sort. He's a liar is what he is, and he's trying to make old Gunnar look bad.
He said it's not the first time this has happened between you two.
We have fought before, but this time, he is a liar.
Do you know where Dagny is?
The mink? Missing?
I found a footprint near Dagny's heater. It looked an awful lot like one of yours.
What? No! I had nothing to do with it. Why would I take the mink? Where would I go? My only home is here in the pub.
Talk to you later.
That twink may have lied, but he did snapshot this girl. I don't know about that. I don't think he's the one that did it, but I know he's the one that snapped up this girl.
Nancy, hi.
And his little friend's name was Bert. So, like, I feel like it was some kind of prank that Bert had them do, because you know how boys be boys. I wish I could start a fight, because I'm trying to do something.
Mind explaining what all that was about earlier?
I'm so sorry. I just panicked and I don't know what came over me.
So, want to tell me what's really going on?
Look, Nancy, the thing I got you for our anniversary, it's not a thing. It's kind of a sort of an intangible concept, really. When a guy like me begins ruminating, let me tell you, it can get pretty crazy up in the old noggin. Looking back on all the times we spent together, all those times you almost got seriously hurt. Like that one time you almost burned to death, or that time when
Which
you almost got
time?
hit by that giant falling blade, or on that raft in New Zealand, or that one thing with that mansion on fire. Jeez, what happened then? I forget. Or, well,
Mental
I get the
illness.
idea.
yeah, you get the idea.
I get lucky a lot, and I kind of fall into things.
But it's so much more than that. You have that help people gene. There's this
What does
fire
this got to do with
I
anything?
firmly believe that you're going to save the world someday. At times, I worry like crazy, even if I'm out with my friends or at a game or in the middle of a class.
I mean, she already kind of did.
One hand on my phone, terrified I might get that call one day. A call that this time you didn't get lucky, and that used to terrify me. But now,
What does this have to do with our
what I'm
anniversary?
saying is, I can't imagine life or the world without you. And even though I might get that call someday, I'm not gonna let fear hold me back.
Boo.
I love you so much.
Wow.
Uh-oh. Don't say that, Ruin. Don't say
I'm
that.
not sure how I feel. Ned?
Oh, I just... Okay. No, that's fine. I'm sorry. I just thought... maybe...
Ned, I care about you so much. You know that. But I think this is something we should talk about in person.
You're right. I shouldn't have called about it. I should have waited until you're back in the States.
Right.
I miss you. Give me some time to think it over, okay?
Think what over?
I'll see you soon.
Was he really about to propose?
Dagny mentioned a weird sock thing. This definitely fits the bill.
Wait, what did the socks have to do with? Wait, what did the socks have to do with anything? Also, aren't I missing one? Girl, what's the point of having these notes overlap like a 50-11 damn time? Please, not the shrug emoji. Now I kind of love this drama if it's true. I just like, is that what was happening? Like, what if I said I love you too? Would he have actually proposed? Was that what we were leading up to? Is that really what we were leading up to? Like, I kind of need to know. There was something in the guide about Ned. Hold on, let me talking to Ned. Girl, I just need to know what's going on. He calls 3 times. Okay. Oh, okay, so we're in the last set of the game. You can either respond in kind or cold. Oh, girl, that's it. I don't know what happens if you were kind, but it really doesn't change anything. It literally doesn't change anything. Girl. Wait, where is this one? Right, like, I don't know what the interaction would have been different, but, like, looking into it, all they were kind of saying was just that, like, oh, if you want to hear his heart break, be standoffish, which is what we did. That was it. That was all they really said, and I was like, oh, okay. Okay, yeah, no, we're missing one more batch. I thought I just had 5.
Still have to do that.
Yeah. Yeah. I feel like I've seen that shit a lot.
Still have to do that. Check.
Oh, now it says I explored the cabin.
Can't check that off yet. Still have to do that. Haven't done that.
Wait, now what do the
Still
socks have to do with
that.
anything? Oh, so she must be in the ice caves or something. I would not. I mean, I don't mind like cold, but I would feel like I would still mind like cold. But I don't know, we'll see. We'll just try to catch her in the summer, I guess. Maybe. I mean, she's also really far. So is she just in here? Because this is the only place I haven't been. know why they don't let me pick this unless it just doesn't want me to do it yet. That damn sound just reminds me of Scooby-Doo. Okay, so I don't know where she would be because I've literally looked everywhere. Why was there? Oh, the glove. That was one of the little Twinks gloves.
Can I help?
Why was your glove found up near the volcanic caves?
My glove?
I'm certain it was yours.
It sounds like they just cut
Aha,
off her
my
dialogue.
glove. I lost it. Haha! When I was trying to carry a bit of wood down from the hills, I was rather focused. I can get a bit addle-brained. I found the most interesting carving, you see, in part of an old tree near the caves. It may even be from the 14th century, or even earlier.
Where's the carving you brought back?
Oh, it needs to be treated before it can be exposed to the air again. If you'd like, I can show you later on.
Oh, I mean, hold on. Because isn't the whole thing that, like, isn't the whole thing was that they switched the names, basically, of Iceland and Greenland for a reason? And Greenland is the more snowy place than Iceland? So would Greenland have been more north than Iceland?
I'll let you go.
Well, on with it.
Right. Now he's a little lively. I didn't study history. I just remember hearing that somewhere. Okay, now where is this girl?
Haven't done that. Haven't done that. Haven't done that.
Girl, hold on. I just like, what was even the point of what Deb was talking about? Because I really was like, oh, did I just cut off an engagement because y'all have me thinking? But I looked, so it's like, it doesn't really say anything. I was like, oh. I don't see anything about how to find her. Oh. Oh, her pictures. Is it not that one? Wait, huh? Hold on. Hold on. I'm confused. What am I missing? Because it says after you solve the sketches. And I'm like, I don't have all the sketches. Oh my gosh, I'm gonna cry. I'm so lost. Because it's like in this one area, I don't have anything left. I'm just gonna try something. Because this is the only other thing I'm like really missing that I feel like I see.
Elizabeth must have locked it. What on earth is in here?
God damn it. And then it's like, again, it's like, there's something I'm missing, y'all, and I really don't know what I'm missing. Because it's like, I'm reading that there's something that's supposed to happen, but I'm not seeing anything that's supposed to lead up to it. And because of all the other stuff I see, all I can think of is confronting that twink again about lying. Oh, why does that say caught? Why does that say drown? Oh, that's that part, never mind.
Oh, hello there.
Is it true that the town's in financial trouble?
In the spirit of full disclosure, yes. We've always had a bit of trouble attracting tourism out here. No spas, no ski resorts. We're a little, barren. Elizabeth, bless her heart, did everything she could to turn a profit off the festival. But it's just not in her nature.
So, that's why you restored the Herlichkeit?
This year, our tickets sold 10 times as well. I gave away the ship rights, yes, but I put us back in the black. Of course, did the anti-Soren mob lower their pitchforks even
Not
a
Justin
centimeter?
Timberlake,
No,
please.
of course not.
Bye-bye.
Bye now.
He is kind of giving up. Wait. She's just gone. Oh.
Get out of my pub!
Elizabeth!
Enough already! Just leave me be! I never asked for you to intervene! Just stay where I can't see you.
That's what I've been thinking since the beginning, but I don't know. Cause like his like attachment and why he's been here, like I feel like it wouldn't make sense if he wasn't her father. Yeah. Everyone what now? So that's why Elizabeth wasn't there anymore.
Can I help?
What did Gunnar do this time?
He runs his mouth, and I can no longer bear it. He should have been out of my place years ago, but I let him stay. I care for those who don't care for me. I am a fool.
I think Gunnar does care a lot. He just has a unconventional way of showing it.
Do you know what he said? He said Magnus would never return. Because he doesn't want to see me. Because I'm too settled.
I don't think that's true at all. I might not know Magnus, but I know you.
Untrue words still hurt. What if Magnus is hiding from me? What if he doesn't want to be found? Please, leave me alone. I need time to think.
Oh, I can get in my turn around, hold on. Hmm.
Hello?
What happened with Elizabeth?
She locked me out of the pub, this time for good.
It seems like she was pretty upset by whatever you said to her.
That's not your business. Everyone tries to turn against me in the end. Gunnar always had Gunnar's back.
Maybe you should try to make up?
Please, Ruin.
No need for that woman. No need for anyone anymore. That blasted woman won't let me get into the skip again. There's a box of mine, a personal box. I did not get a chance to grab it before Elizabeth threw me out. It is special. If you help, I'll give you the only clue I have to this sorry business.
I'll get the box, but I swear, if you're lying to me...
I'm being honest as the day is short. Nancy, please.
Talk to you later.
Bless.
Right. Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, it's unlocked already. A birthday card for Gunner?
Happy 50th, Poppy. Yeah, Etta.
She looks like me.
Police close drowning case of 2 women near Skip Rock. Close investigations into the drowning deaths of 2 women near Skip Rock. Authorities reported earlier today the 2 women, Esha and her daughter Etta, are reported to have fallen into the icy waters off the coast of Skip Rock during a family outing aboard a small dinghy. They are survived by their respective husband and father, Gunnar Tonneson, who was piloting their dinghy at the time. Tonneson told authorities that the ship, intended to be a birthday outing just around the bay, turned deadly when a sudden storm struck the southwest coast. Though Tonneson promptly contacted the Icelandic Coast Guard with a small handheld radio, the boat immediately capsized afterwards, leaving the trio with only minutes to survive in frigid conditions. Is reported to have attempted treading water, and her husband quickly lost visual contact on her, though Gunnar made it onto the capsized hull. Gunnar's daughter made it onto the capsized hull. She too was pronounced deceased upon the Coast Guard's arrival. It's sometimes a toss-up in these spring weather conditions, Harbor Master Office Representative Rosamunda told reporters. You think you're safe, but then things can change fast. If there's one takeaway I can make here, it's that nothing is predictable or stable in these currents. What happened today was enormously tragic. I hope it can serve as a reminder and a warning to others. So he lost his wife and child. And that.
I think this belongs to you.
Oh, thank you, Fisker. The box. Did you open it?
Yes.
Yes.
I see. I am ashamed of the way I acted towards Elizabeth. I have been angry and blind for too long. My daughter wouldn't stand for me like this. No more of that childishness now. Every day I wake up and for one moment I think they're still alive. I reach over to my wife's side of the bed to hold her. Then it all comes back and I remember. They're gone. They're both gone. And I am alone.
I'm so sorry, Gunnar.
It was a long time ago. I can see now there are still things left to live for. Strong ships, good festivals, new neighbors. I will apologize to Elizabeth. Come see me at the Misty Skip after the tides change. I'll give you everything I have.
Well, okay, let me go to bed. Right.
Welcome back.
This is for you. Couldn't wrap my old head around it, but maybe you can make a head out of a tail. Make good use of it, Fisker. And don't go wasting it or dropping it with your tiny little lady hands.
Okay, he didn't have to end that with all that, though. Like mama, they're little pieces of paper in a bag. Like let's not. Right. Right. A way to kill the fucking mood. Okay. Like, why have so many post-its that overlap like this? This shit is so ugly.
I've seen this design before. It's from the lighthouse. There must be something there.
Haven't done that. Check. Haven't done that. Can't check. Haven't done that. Did that. Haven't done that.
Bro, I don't know what else I'm missing, but also I don't remember seeing anything at the lighthouse.
It's Elizabeth. And what's under that tarp? Ugh, this is bad.
That looked like a body, girl. Oh, it's actually good that I almost said went to bed. Well, yeah, it's good that I went to bed. Because now the thingy's up. The tide.
Hello? Dagny?
Hey, Drew.
Okay, I was gonna be annoyed that Nancy said something, but how did she not know where she was?
Fun fact.
Like, how did you not know she was
Really easy to fake a
up here
footprint
when
these
she was
days.
literally calling for
What do
you?
you say we talk this over down in the port? Next to the heater? You look like you could use a coffee break. Take a load off. It's freezing up here, and I have a feeling this is gonna be a long one.
I want to believe the best here, but
You should stop doing that. People like me don't deserve that.
Yeah,
Anyways,
at least you know.
you, me, town.
so you faked that you'd gone missing, huh?
Yeah, don't look at me with those kicked puppy eyes. I needed some time to crack the case without anyone catching on to me.
You must have a compelling lead on the treasure. Otherwise, knowing you, you'd never have left the heater.
Detectives. Okay, fine. The ship itself is a map to the treasure.
I suspected that.
The problem is the original ship was torn apart. Many of the pieces of the original have been built into the town. I've been putting them together, but something's still missing. I need some sort of key, something to help me decode the map.
So, let me guess. You know where to find that key.
Not even. But you know what? I think you do.
Maybe I do.
Playing it cool, huh? Just a casual reminder that I get a finder's fee for nabbing this treasure, Drew. I might be willing to part with a piece of it for the right gal. I like you. I think we could be business partners if this thing rolls out right.
Oh, ooh, that hurt. There we go.
I don't want to believe you'd do something to Magnus, but you're not giving me a lot of options here.
Look, I'm being honest. Take this as collateral. It clearly fits somewhere, just not sure where. I might be greedy, but I'm not a greedy kidnapper. I want Magnus back safe. Or at least, safe-ish. Maybe that'll help you. If you decide to stop hating money, I'll be waiting. Toodles.
I think it's time to find out what Elizabeth's hiding in that deck closet.
Huh? Why'd she say that? Yeah, I'm good. Is she locking me?
I have nothing for you. Nancy, stop! Don't go in there!
Sorry, Elizabeth, but it's time to come clean. I know you're hiding someone in there.
No, you can't!
I was like, why is it locking me into this?
So much for finding Magnus, I guess.
You thought I was hiding Magnus.
You have to admit, it was really suspicious. Sorry I pinned you wrong, though.
I guess it was a little strange.
So I have to ask the obvious. Why are you keeping a dog in a closet?
Toomey wouldn't do well in a shelter.
He seems to really like you.
This scrappy little mutt. I want to hate him so much, but I just can't.
When did you manage to get to me?
Just before Magnus left to take the ship into harbor. That's why I wasn't at the festival.
Hang on. So you knew Magnus was going to go missing?
No, but I knew he'd notice if Toomey did. And then maybe he'd have to come looking for me for once.
In the meantime, Toomey's probably happiest with someone he knows nearby.
I hope so too. I shouldn't have taken Toomey. That was wrong. But now that he's here, I'm going to take good care of him. Listen, Nancy, just a little while ago, I realized something. When you told me my family song sounded like a love song, that's because it is a love song. It's a love song for my family's heritage. The treasure.
So, the purpose of the song was to make sure only Captain Lawrence's descendant could find that treasure.
Here, have this. I've never shown these to anyone. Maybe they've been the key all along. I trust you to find out the truth, Nancy.
So that's for the music box?
Bring Magnus home.
Okay, we might be towards the end, maybe? It's feeling like it.
I bet I can use Dagny's token to rotate these. Let's get them all facing right side up.
Oh, I didn't do that. Huh? I don't know what I did, but I did it. Okay. That one was so weird because I was like, how am I supposed to...
So, funny story for you. I was looking over my luggage recently and noticed something was missing from my bag. And then I started to think, gee, who would get their sticky little thief fingers all over my stuff?
Oh, that's interesting.
I knew it couldn't have possibly been you, Nancy Drew. Anyways, bye now.
Girl.
Oh, this looks ancient. It must be from the original captain.
I don't like the skeleton hands, girl.
I bet I need to get one of every symbol on each row and column.
Huh? Hold on. Okay, I think I get it. Maybe the solid ones are guaranteed. Or not? Because I can't put this there. Oh, okay, I can put those there. Okay, never mind. I'm hoping this is what I'm supposed to be doing. Mm. Maybe I'm overthinking this. Oh, I get it now. Oh, I get it now. So if like they have something there, it basically means that you can't put that stuff there. That doesn't make sense though. Hold on, I'm using too many. Hold on. Girl, okay. I was close. I tried. I'm done. If you have a solid square in a row or column that has a solid circle, it can't be anything other than a solid square. See, I'm confused though because you can use the clear diamond on that stuff.
Easy peasy.
Sure, Nancy. I hate these noises. My dearest girl. The words I keep.
Wooden tracks. Is there a sliding piece missing?
Oh, shit.
Check.
Did that. Haven't done that. That's done. That's done. Haven't done that. Can't check that. Did that.
Okay, now I have to fucking leave, girl.
This belongs to Elizabeth's family, and her song is a missing piece. I wonder if I can arrange these teeth to play that song.
Hold on. I took a picture of this, I think. I should. Or do I have it? Okay. I thought I did take a picture of this. So C is at the top. So let me take a picture. 'Cause I gotta read it from these damn lines. So that is what? G? Yeah. And G is all the way at the bottom, so it's the lowest one. Wait, how are these forks supposed to work? Okay, I get it. So it goes bum bum bum. So I need C and C. That C is 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3 notches higher than this one. So 1, 2, 3. Boom, 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 boom. Okay, it went from F, so I need something up. Dun, 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 dun. So that needs to be B, not B. It needs to be G, the higher G, which is 1, 2, 3 notches down. I think these need to switch. And then these need to switch. Okay. Okay, I like a puzzle like that, girl. Okay.
Check.
I still don't know what the chew toy thing is about, though. I still don't know what these socks are for either. But I guess we'll see.
That's the ship alarm. Oh no. Cute. My doggy at home has one of these. Pretty clever hiding place.
How did key going into the doggy toy?
That's done.
I need to get this sliding shape over to that treasure market.
Oh, duh. Girl, I don't know why my brain was like, no. I see it now. I gonna...
All right,
Okay.
it popped open.
We got it.
The journal looks complete now.
Lawrence. Here, let me save on this journal that we can read it. We might as well. December 21st, 1786. My dearest girl, if you have come this far, then my hope is that you will discover that which is rightfully yours, for your mother and I have surely perished. In what matter I know not, but know that my love for you transcends anything in this world or the next. As you will undoubtedly learn, this ship contains many secrets, some my own, some of the men who came before me. This journal contains the only truth on the matter I have ever written. I am no Dutchman, and the Helicide is not my ship. As a boy, I lived in Manchester, far from the sea. I went to London seeking a quiet life and instead found the call of the waves too strong to ignore. I joined the first crew, which offered me a decent coin, and hopped aboard a sturdy English ship. Not half a year into our course, we were overtaken by pirates at sea. As they levied their guns at us and demanded our surrender, we gave ourselves over to a new master gladly, but the original captain had been deeply cruel to us. I still remember the moment our new pirate captain first looked at me, thought that his skin had been worn rough like bark with sun and age. His eyes were deep, piercing gray, and full of shrewd intelligence. He named himself John North, though I have never known whether that was his true name, and I soon came to love him as my own brother. North always knew how to wiggle out of any situation, whether we were lost at sea or stranded on an island with dwindling supplies, or else terribly outnumbered by foes. We always managed to make it out with not more than the shirts on our backs. Soon my heart forgot England entirely and yearned only for adventure with him. He spoke infrequently of his father, a lord with whom he was on poor terms, but I never learned anything more of where he came from or what he was after. Soon he had handed ownership of the ship to me, declaring me the best navigator among our crew. I handled the charts and helm, and he handled the gold. It was a glorious partnership. Several years passed, and we conquered all the waters of the world. North tracked the movements of the English Navy with an intensity bordering on madness. He claimed a magnificent catch was coming our way, a ship called the Heerlijkheid, belonging directly to the Dutch East India Company's most elite and private fleet. The ship, he claimed, contained a massive fortune, a treasure of worth beyond comprehension, elaborately concealed within the ship's walls. When we've stolen this treasure, my good Lawrence will be the richest man in the world, he told me, will buy the largest home in Piccadilly and live like proper gentlemen. Though his estimation seemed feverish and ill-advised, I trusted in him and set us to intercept the ship just north of Cape Town. We succeeded, we fought, we captured the Hildegard. Our remaining crew was thin, but North managed to locate the treasure behind a false wall in the ship's hold, where you now stand. We had never seen wealth of such size. We assessed immediately that we could not simply dock a Dutch ship into a major port and disperse the treasure of this sum unnoticed. No, we must conceal it and return with a proper vessel later. We sailed north to nestle the gold amongst snow and ice, far away from any privateer outpost or navy crossing. We felt confident it would remain hidden. Over the ensuing year, we discovered a number of strange things on board. Detailed contraptions so intricate as to be startling in their craftsmanship. Who created them? For what purpose was the gold intended? We never learned either answer. We buried the treasure deep within an ice cavern we found there. We had carried it over land through deep snow, but it was worth it. A fortress so impenetrable that no one could ever find it through accident alone. Within those caverns sleeps the wealth of an entire company. But as we sailed away from Iceland, the sky darkened, and mighty rumbling shook the very waters. Soon the air was thick with blackened smoke. The superstitious among our crew dove flat on the deck and cowered. But I grabbed the helm and turned us back towards Iceland shores. We were safer on land. As the chocolate air grew thick to breathe, I felt myself growing faint and collapsed with my arm clutched around the helm. I wove my hands around the wheel and prayed with all my might. The ship shuddered. There was a thunderous roar. I shut my eyes and then nothing. When I awoke, I was lying on my back with the most striking woman I had ever seen standing over me. She gave me water and helped me drink. I did, and it was good to be alive. Her eyes were sharp, though she looked tired. Do you speak English? I asked her. Yes, little, she said and smiled. We have an English priest. I am Alda. I felt at peace and looked about me. But where's my first mate, John North? He was on the deck with me. We've a magnificent story to tell. Your friend is gone, the woman said as she shook her head. The sky is dark. Lucky still erupts. We found out only you and a couple men in the hold. The others, well, the water is very cold. Okay, so it was erupting. That's what happened. So they were superstitious, but in reality, it was the actual like volcano erupting. I felt my heart sink as I looked around the narrow wooden hut where I had been brought. Black dust slipped through the cracks in the window, and beyond the walls a faint rumbling, like the growl of some ferocious beast. They think I am their savior. They are mistaken. In the months which followed, I gave the town just enough to preserve my own head. These people know only how to demand from one another, to fight amongst themselves. There is no hope for this desolate place. They'll never see a whit of my gold. Of that I am certain. Tomorrow I will flee, with you and your mother in tow. The two of us have done everything in our power to ensure our escape. With hope you will never need to read this journal, but if someday you must, trust in the clues we have left you. I have faith. You have my song in the ship, the directions listed here, and you have my love. With that, you will surely find your way to the treasure. I wish with all my heart that I could be there to see you grow old and to explore the world with you and your mother. I hope that the gold can serve in some small way as my apology. May it bring you some amount of happiness and freedom in this world. Your father, Lauren. And then that's the song. Okay. Let me save again just in case.
Check.
So I think we might be like at the end. Because I only have one thing to do. She's still not here, yeah. I still don't know where this flower thing she was talking about is up here. Am I missing something?
This design
Oh,
matches
okay,
the
the
one
star.
from those drawings.
I already thought I clicked it. Oh.
I'll need to have one of each number within each outlined triangle and one of each number along the horizontal and diagonal rows too.
They love a Sudoku moment, girl. Now we got triangles. Oh, is it gonna be... Is it across this way? Probably, right? This is like hard on my head. Because it goes up to 9. So this has to be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. There's 1, 2, 4, 5. I did not count that right. 1, 2, 3, 4. There's 8 here. That can't be 3. Can't be 6. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So it's either 7 or 8. Oh, but I guess it'll be 8. That can't be 9, so 9 would have to be in either of these two, I think. Probably this one. Can we have some music, please? 1, 2. So 3 would have to be there. 4, 5. And then 6 can go there. Okay, yeah, that's correct. Okay. Which means that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's missing 7. So I believe 7 should be this one. And then 9 there. Which means that this is 1. So I need 2. Should be this one. So 1, 2, 3. Wait. This is so confusing for my head right now. It's like Sudoku, but it's like slanted over, and then it's like there's a 9 here, but it's like the 9 can't be. Actually, the 9 can be there, but then like I would have to put the 8 here. I think that's what it has to be. And then 8 would have to be here. So then 2, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And then 7 would have to be here. Okay, so the good news is that it can extend past this break. So it ends at this part, I think. Actually, no. Maybe? I guess I'll find out. Um, 6? Because that's 1, 2, 3. So I need 6 and 5. Which means that that's only missing 2 numbers. Which is 1, which I think would have to be this. 2, 3, well, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. They really have me wrapping this damn game up with damn Sudoku and triangles, girl. So I need a 2 and a 3. No. Why did I say 2 and a 3? I need a 1 and a 3 here. So that's probably not a good one to do. Okay, so this needs a 1 and a 2. So 2 will have to be there because of that 2. Then 1, 2, 3, 3 and 7. So 7 would have to be there, which makes this 3. So then it'll be, I need a 1 and a 9. Them not having any type of music really in this section is really taking me out. Okay, thank you. Oh, this would have to be 9. Because there's a 9 there. So this would be 1. So it's hurting me head. So these can't be 3. These can't be 1. So I think 3 would have to be here. Then 1 would have to be in either of these ones right here. I need a 4, which needs to be one of these two. So that has to either be 4. There's a 7. I need an 8. 8 would have to be one of these two. And 9 would have to be... Oh, 9 would have to be there. So that means that has to be 4. So I'm missing 1 and 8. So 8 and 1. My goodness, girl. Okay, 1, 2, 3. 4 would have to be one of these two. 5 would have to be there, I think. Right? That's the only one missing? Yeah. 6. 8, 9. So 9 would have to be... 9 would have to be right there, actually. That leaves 4. 5, 6. Oh, I should be, well, I'm 3 away here. So that's 1, 2, I need 2. Uh-oh. Right. Hey, Manda, how are you? Oh, I think I messed up. Oh, wait, no, I think 2 has to go there. That's good to hear. I'm doing alright. Ready to get this little last Nancy Drew came over with. 2, 3, 4. 5, I'd have to go there. And 6 will be here. One, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Then that would have to be 1, 2, 3 would have to be there. 4 would have to be there. 7 would have to be there. Oh, okay, let's save. Head into the right tunnel, continue forward 2 steps, then turn left. Oh, let me take a picture of this. Buried into the cave. Head into the right tunnel, continue forward 2 steps, and turn left and take 1 step forward. Buried into the cave wall to your left will be the chest containing a poultry sum. Should you be followed or forced by the town's treachery, simply reveal the decoy chest. The true treasure lies beyond that. Retrace your steps to the decoy treasure's location. You'll find another passage leading up from there. Follow it. Now recall the words I've sung to you so many times before. Yeah, this is endgame, definitely. Okay, it said right. Yeah, head into the right tunnel. Continue forward 2 steps. Oh. I guess that's forward. Turn left and take 1 step forward. Oh, did I not read it right?
Who are you? Did you just come to the wall?
Magnus?
Yeah.
I'm Nancy. I'm here to get you out. Are you hurt anywhere?
No, but he's coming back.
Who is?
The twin.
Sorry.
Yeah.
I knew it. His polite demeanor was all an act, wasn't it?
It's true. He kept me here alone at first. Tried to get me to talk. Thought I was hiding information. But when he found out I truly didn't know the treasure's final location, he grew angry. Very angry. I don't know what he's gone and done now, or when he's coming back. I'm so sorry. This is all my fault.
Oh, you've been in a cave for the last few days. I don't think you had any part in this.
I did, though. Long before the festival. Nearly all my life, I treated Soren poorly, just because I was told to. We all did. That would make anyone furious. Now it's come to this. And it's driven him mad.
Well, maybe Soren can be reasoned with.
I think he can, but it may be too late. He's caused a lot of trouble. We're not out of danger yet, either. Maybe this is a wake-up call for all of us.
Come on, Magnus. I promised Elizabeth I'd bring you back in one piece, and I don't like to disappoint.
Elizabeth? Is she alright? I need to talk to her. I made a terrible mistake.
She's A-okay. Let's get out of here. I know just the girl to find us some backup. Alex, are you there?
Am I ever not? What's the sitch?
Not great. I'm somewhere inside the volcanic caves near Skiprot. I have Magnus with me, and I think we're kind of in dire straits here. Soren's the one responsible for all this.
Nancy, you're breaking up. Did you say Soren? Nancy? Nancy, I'm gonna dispatch someone. Hang in there.
No signal. I guess we'll have to find a way out on our own. What was that?
Oh, God.
Soren, leave her out of this.
Hello, Nancy.
Nancy, stay right there. I'm going to go get help.
Soren. I can't.
And he has an act. They predicted that
bruise on your
shit.
face, selling the shipwrights. You lied to me. You were using us all to find the treasure for you. But you're still missing something, aren't you?
Oh, Nancy, you're a very smart girl. You know exactly why we're here. You're gonna find that treasure for me right now. Just you, me, and Gudrun here.
Right. Okay, hold on. Twink. Okay, so is it right here? One.
I don't think I can make it.
Oh. Hello?
The ice is more fragile than I thought. I'll need to find another way out.
Is he just gonna threaten me? I don't know where else to go.
Look, there's your treasure.
Oh, okay.
The crest of the Dutch East India Company.
I believe.
It's exquisite. After all these years, I found it. It was all worth it. Well, I think it's high time I vanished. Goodbye, Nancy. I won't be back, but I'm sure you'll make it out of here eventually. That is, if you don't starve or freeze first. Give those xenophobic idiots my regards.
Wait, Soren!
Oh, you know it didn't. Okay.
Wow, this has to be the real treasure. It's not a myth after all.
Can't check that off. Did that. Check.
These images are from Lawrence's final letter. I just need to press them correctly.
Now recall the words I've sung to you so many times before. Press the images in order they appear from start to end. Hmm. So a broken heart north, the tip of the wave, whatever that part of the ship is, whatever that part of the ship is, a bone, the grave. I don't know what the hell that's supposed to be. A regular heart, wind. I don't know, the moon, the sun. It says Lawrence's final letter, but I'm like, I think this is supposed to be it. No, it just says press them in order they appear in the song. Cold winds blow. Okay, how many is there? 7? 1, 2, no, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 10, 12. That's 12. Oh, not what I want. Hmm. So, wind, bow, or the bow. Um, stone walls fall to time. I guess stone? But is the dark? Is that supposed to be the sun, or is that supposed to be darkness? No, he just keeps saying. Wait, the song repeats. Or at least the last line does. Hmm. Love. Hmm. Okay. I'll click everything. Hmm. me save again just in case.
I must have been the first to get this far. This is incredible.
Nancy, are you back there?
Magnus, I'm here. I found the real deal. But I think I'm stuck now. I'm not sure how to get over to the exit.
Hallo?
Well, that works too.
So, the treasure Soren found was a fake?
Yes, Captain Lawrence hid the real chest so that only his true descendants knew where to find it.
Well, it's yours now.
I don't think so. This treasure belongs to the town, not me.
Nancy, thank goodness. We have Soren in custody. My guys caught him right as he was leaving the caves.
That was close. What should we do with him?
Now, let's think, shall we? Oh, this twink, yes, almost threatened our life. However, he did live his life entirely ostracized by this entire town, and they never let him, like, they never accepted him, and they bullied him and ignored him and refused to be friends with him for literal years, like, probably most of his life. Mind you, he was only born 10 miles away. So, like, it's not excusing everything that happened. However, it makes sense that it would boil down to him wanting to find some kind of treasure so he can get the fuck out of here.
Soren can be reasoned with. Things just got a little out of hand. Keep a close eye on him until we get back to town.
You got it, lady. See you soon.
I think I'm calling this case closed. Dear Hannah, the secret of Skip Brot's famous treasure is...
And see how we ate right into
rest,
Ned?
and
Right,
the case
right.
is closed. Soren confessed to his crimes as soon as Magnus and I caught up with him. As it turns out, he was the one following Magnus all along, looking for his chance to take the treasure for himself. Soren was ordered to complete 1,000 hours of community service in lieu of jail time, and he took the sentence very seriously. He's been incredibly active around town ever since. The treasure is in good hands with Elizabeth.
Right.
Her family legacy has finally come full circle. Magnus apologized to Elizabeth for having been so distant leading up to the festival. The two of them are doing well, and Magnus finally got that ship he's always dreamed of. He and Elizabeth packed their things and left to travel the world. And of course, Toomey went too. I just got a call from Elizabeth. I think they're somewhere near Thailand as we speak. Elizabeth left the Misty Skip pub in Gunner's hands while she's gone. Gunner seems to be happier than ever. He's back on his feet, and he even took me out on a fishing trip.
Wow.
He's still pretty cranky when it comes to tourists, but I think he'll get the hang of things. Soren's helping Gunner out with the pub as part of his community service arrangement, and he seems to be settling in. People are still wary of Soren, but they're starting to warm up to him in a way they haven't before. The attitude around town is definitely changing.
Okay.
Dagny and Magnus donated their exploration rights to the Hirlikide back to Skipbrot. The ship is now fully public property and is open to tourists at all times of the year. Dagny stayed in Skipbrot for a little while, but she split soon after she got her share of the treasure. At first she seemed content to stay, but after a couple of days with no action, it seemed like she was itching to get out on the road. She didn't say much about where she was going, but I later found a note in my room at the pub. Catch you later, friend. I really dropped the ball on my anniversary with Ned this year. As an apology, I planned a makeup trip to the River Heights Zoo, his favorite city spot. I'm hoping next year will be better. Time heals all wounds, as they say. As for me, I think
really
my
don't
time
care.
in the land of fire and ice is coming to a close. I'll miss the sky full of stars, but I've been in darkness a long time now. I can't wait to see the sun again. Love, Nancy.
It wasn't John. Because that was that special ship. What do you mean no? Okay, like I see what they're saying, but they went to go take that ship. It already had a captain. You know what? Fuck you. Okay, well. Not receptionist. Time to make an omelet. Because I fucked around with that a little bit.
Nancy, it's me, Deirdre. I know you're not exactly president of my fan club, but listen, I need your help. Someone really
Oh.
important to me is in danger. Things are going from bad to worse. People are even saying she's some kind of witch. Nancy, if you don't help me, I don't think she's gonna make it out of this alive.
Join me on my next adventure.
Now who that is? Not them having the new Nancy Drew in the ending little preview for the next game. I feel like that had to be added later.
Behind me and 100 more to go on stormy seas.
We ain't listening to that. Right. Hashtag not our Nancy. Girl, well, we're done.